Ugh. Hello, hello. Currently, just waiting on Swed. So Swed should be the first match today, which is nice. I'll mix it up, see how he's been getting along. In the meanwhile, I want to practice some +0 Red Wolf and Falling Star Beast. What's up, killer? Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna start with Rune in case I need to meet a level requirement or something. Yo, what's up, RM? What's up, Minnow? Good to see you all. Alright. Island Axe could be a good one. Actually, this is probably better. It's generic greatsword. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm also just gonna hop in the practice lobby, so if Swed shows up, I apologize if he jump scares anyone. Alright. Not gonna run a timer or anything, just gonna go do it. Oh. I ran way too far. Better to run too far than not far enough. Alright. What are we running at first? Let's do Celia first. Kinda wanna keep an eye on Swed's stream. He's been on like the starting soon screen for literal half an hour. I have no idea when he's actually getting on. Now while we're doing some running, how's everyone's weekend going? Anything particularly fun or interesting happening? I got some nice little activities planned for my days off this week. Just going to some out and about type places. Some good food. A little rest and relaxation before the big weekend. Did some yard work with the folks. 66 pounds of crushed stone bags. Jesus. How your back doing? Are you in your 30s yet, or not quite? I feel like once you hit that magic 3-0, all of a sudden carrying shit is a risky prospect. I know it is for me. Turning 29 this year. Got another good year or so left. Or it's time to hurt yourself randomly for no reason.
I bequeath you treat him with.
Oops. Tough out there. Backers just reading that sentence, yeah. Man, I used to be in like such good shape too. Like, and I had got like one little tiny like case of tendonitis in like the back of my elbow, and then like that's the end of that. I still try and stay in like okay shape, but I'm not gonna really be exercising hard anymore. Don't want to re-injure that. It's really miserable. Jesus. that is a lot. You guys doing some major landscaping, huh? Oh, I should have looked in and seen what this actually takes. Strength. I think it was 1, right? Yeah, 16. That looks right. Let's just go here. Should probably have fixed my flask, but might be near 1 shot anyway. Don't spray at me. Nice. With the new upgrade system, like every stone in here is like really valuable. Tried getting rid of mulch that the dog keeps digging into and replacing it with stones. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just thinking about my own yard back home that I haven't been to in months, and the amount of yard work that I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, for me it's gonna be like a lot of mowing. Although it'll also be like largely weed whacking because it's been so out of control that it's like not mowable. Yeah, and you're just like constantly emptying bags and stuff. What's he doing? What the? Burn it. I don't think that's legal where I am. Ah, shit. Yo, what's up, Pino? Yes, I am. Nice little hitless. Yeah, not very legal. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. It was a huge surprise to to learn this, to be honest. But it's been a fun but tiring practice season. I'm part of the North America play-in. So basically, international events, 2 slots for each competing country, but because there's so many U.S. players, I guess I had said NA, I meant U.S. we've got a play-in tournament for the U.S. players. You can see the roster there, and basically there's a 6-player play-in for 2 slots. And as you can see, I have some pretty stiff competition. Blanks has been getting mad good at the base game. Obviously, won season 4, so he's very spooky. I'm obviously a beast. He's like almost unbeatable in the base game right now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, again, I'm still having a hard time imagining that this is actually going on for me. Yeah. I feel like, for me, it's about detecting diminishing returns for the amount of time put in. Like, I have to make sure that I'm not, like, losing my mind. Like, gotta grind, but grind responsibly. Definitely just as qualified. That's kind of you to say. I mean, yeah, we're pretty competitive with a lot of the other folks. It's gonna be a hard event. Also, hi Twisty. I did catch that you were playing Swed. How did that go? I didn't really see how the game went. That might have been like last night while I was playing. During the open, you think aggro had a similar thing where he's just grinding so much and it didn't pay off the way he was hoping it would? I don't remember aggro's grinding arc back then. Like the open that Say won? Poorly? Yeah, fair enough. Bingo's hard. Bingo is... I think it's the hardest thing to do in Elden Ring. It's just, it has so many layers of skills and requirements for knowledge and personality and strategy and all that. I'm gonna try the skip. Nope. Whoops. Honestly, I'm trying to think, is it like worth it to accidentally quit to desktop there than having to like take the elevator? It might be. It might be a time save. Try not to steer at all, just jump forward as soon as you pass? Okay. I mean, hang on, I could maybe disable the AI? Shit. My god, bro. I was like, I don't have ER tool open, I can't like do anything. I was like trying to get to space where I could pause real quick. Oh god. Enemies. Disable AI. Cool. Yo, thanks, Nemesis. Yeah, maybe this is a good opportunity to just like practice this skip a little. It is a skip that I have a pretty inherent disadvantage on not being able to do it. We're not in an actual game. I feel like I have a really hard time with this skip. I've tried several times, but maybe like you say, I'm like steering too much or something. I feel like I always come up short. Yeah, the death plane's also pretty high, so quitting out is kind of tricky too. And you don't get like multiple shots at it, because if you do quit out, then the guys are like sandwiching you like they just did to me. Okay. Sure, I have no death on. let's give it a shot. Up, up. Okay, that looked easier. I did steer a little. I was trying not to. I don't know. I don't need to quit out. We can just go here. I don't know why that one didn't work. Oops. Yeah, this is what it usually looks like. I usually am just coming up short. I wasn't steering on that one. I think it might be the camera getting yoinked by the passing of the wall or whatever. Dude, where the hell is Sweat at, by the way? What the... I might be jumping too early where I haven't gotten, like, the free little running past the side thing. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it's not working on the second one. Okay. This is usually what the practice on this looks like. Yeah, I moved. It didn't move my character. The thing is, it's like mostly a muscle memory thing, so you have to do it like in pretty quick succession. And I just don't have good muscle memory for it yet. Okay, getting a little better maybe. I think the not steering thing was a good tip. Ah! See, sometimes I just am not in the wall in the first place. See, I don't... I didn't think that one was gonna work. That's the thing, it's just never clicked, like... Something about it just feels a little off. Sometimes. Yeah, like, there, I tried to slide past and do the muscle memory version, but I just, like, I was too far to the right, I guess. Yeah. It's like I'm doing my muscle memory, but I think my starting place is a little different. So, for me, it's hard to get the muscle memory because sometimes you don't fully get past the corner when you do the little flick to the side. Frustrating. I don't know. I can never make up my mind how worth it this one is to learn. Alright, we'll do it like one more good time and then move on. Jesus. Wow. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, I mean, it can matter, I guess, but screwing it up can also matter. I think Sweat died or something. Like, what? His stream has been on starting soon for 47 minutes. What happened? Ah! Someone started a prediction in his stream. What's the wait? That's funny. All right, whatever. We go from there. All right, I saw Tom go around these tombstones. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Is it just like aggro one less dude or something? Is it a straighter line? Less aggro. Okay. Avoid getting hit by the arrows too. Okay. I like it. I turn off all the extra things. Alright. Let's see how the Red Wolf looks. The Falling Star Beast looked amazing. I would be pretty confident going for that square off the rip. Minus not doing the skip in that place. But I've seen other people screw that skip up enough times that I know that even if I got it kind of down, I just don't want to do it. Oh. Sad. Pretty good. Forgot to put the grease on at the start. That was one of the things that I wanted. Cool. Felt like an early roll a little. Yo, what's up, Sky? I was out of stam. That sucks. Okay. Other +0 things, real quick, while we're waiting still. I'm curious what Swed's prediction says. Oh, it's over. It's crazy. His starting soon screen has 200 fucking viewers, man. For nearly an hour. That is wild. It's fine, though. I appreciate the chance to warm up a little bit. I enjoyed watching CBD's intermittent commentary on Blanks' and I's game from yesterday. That was pretty funny. Yo, what's up, Messy Hawk? How you doing? I think I might try and do that a little. Like, if I don't have a match, like, just do some spectating and do some yapping. Because I could, like, use the little bit of a mental break for myself while also still, like, learning and watching and getting a chance to talk. Yeah, he's certainly a talented player. Thanks, Andwar. I assume you can see the thumbs up, not necessarily the yapping. All of his decision making is speedrun coded. What do you mean by that? What the? I didn't jump?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That was weird. When he takes Grace's... You're gonna have to elaborate. Like, what? Like, what is it that tells you this? Because honestly, there's some times when I struggle to find, like, the methodology behind his decision-making. I'm curious if you see something. Because sometimes he's like very deliberate and stuff, and sometimes he's just like doing something completely psychotic, and it's like, what's different? What's different about this decision?
Well, thou art a passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I see. Like going for Fia's because it's like there and gets him the capital progress instead of doing the like more traditional NPC bosses.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy
Holy shit! Yo, Santu! Thanks so much for the tier 2. Thanks so much, my friend. I guess there's always Noble. Can always go practice Noble. What can I play for you, by the way? You do get your song request. No. Spotify links are very good. Let's go plus 12. Let's see. All right. What do we got today?
You're a nomad lad, you're...
You were lurking last night during the first match with Tom and I? Oh, God. That one hurt. That one hurt big time. I'm doing well. I broke my loss streak, so I'm happy. Let's just go here or something. Yeah. For spectators, I imagine it was very, very nice. For me, it was a little bit... Oh, God. It was also like he's using a goddamn flail and I have Starfist with a 4-square lead off the rip and I still can't close. I'm like, what? How do I beat this man? That was about where I was at. Yeah. A lot of it is still just trying to get my finger on the pulse of the format for the base game. think I'm quitting out for this guy every time. Yeah, I do feel like I got a little unlucky at a couple of places. Ow. Yeah, of course, of course. I 100% get that. It's just a lot of the time it feels like he's playing in a different mod. He's got like an extra grace or an extra stone or starting money or something. It's just so insane. Let's just refresh the flasks, I think. I feel like Tom's mental has improved a lot. Get him in officials. Officials not going well. He's still the same guy, I promise. Stupid benches. Oh, I'm out of stam. Circle a little tighter. Nope. I'd like a chance to heal. Having a very chill Saturday. Had a poker session. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Santu, we're gonna change up the playlist a little. We're gonna have the playlist be Premiere Vibe for a little while. You were saying, had a very chill Saturday, had a poker session, after that some drinks, let's go. Played a little bit of games, now planning to spend the rest of your night here? Hell yeah. Nice. Cozy Saturday. I do kind of miss having a beer or two with gaming for stream, but during bingo, gotta stay sharp. All right, Sweat has broken the hour mark. Ah, Tom got Chris? Fucking hell. Damn it. Is Aggie just doing DRL stuff today? Wouldn't mind grabbing Aggie if possible. Well, I think people are saying that this is abnormal in his chat. I think they're like, what the hell? Well, that too, yeah. But this is like he's just on his starting soon page for an hour. Oh, he's having PC issues. Oh, my hockey stops. Oh, my hockey stops. Alright, you know what? I said I was gonna do this, so I'm gonna do it. Are they in the game yet? Tom and Chris? They're just starting. Okay, okay. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do a little spectating. While we wait for Swed. Yeah, we're getting in the cut chair. Alright, hang on, let me get this up on screen. Let me see if I can get a bigger version of their board. Dude, OBS is so dumb sometimes. I want to move what I was just editing. Why would you not let me do that? There we go. Oh, it's lagging. That's why it's dumb. All right, is that visible for folks? All right. We'll do a little commentary. Okay, Tom's got a lot of stuff starred. Chris has nothing starred. So what is Tom's starring methodology? It's just fast shit. He just has starred everything that is fast. Started with claws and backhand blades on Wretch. Chris has not started with anything yet. Okay, he's chosen... He's gonna be laid out the gate, I think. As long as you can see my handsome face clearly, you're happy. Holy. Oh wait, there was the what was the question? Sorry, I was trying to get all this shit set up. Dude, CBD while he was commenting on our game was like, "Yo, Jack's mogging us right now. He's got the actual Giga Chad chin." I was like, "All right, dude." That's funny. So Chris chose a Nagakiba class with some armor. All right. It's lagging a lot. Let me turn off Swed's stream, I guess. If he jumps in, he jumps in. See, I closed the game. Okay, yeah, maybe it was just having Swed Stream open. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing a little running for a little bit. I'm trying to think like what I would go for on this board. The Tunnels Rush is pretty nice. You could probably snag it off whomever's trying to greed with FSB. But also just going Millicent into the ability to wield your weapon for FSB is kind of exciting. Then you're like already hanging out in Kaled for Elder Lions. So like column 1 is kind of okay. I don't think I'm interested in Boiled Crab. I think you just start it because he wants to be aware that it is a fast square that exists. Oh, okay. So the question was, if you donate $5, can you get a few songs for it? You don't want to donate $1 at a time? Yeah, sure, totally. That's completely fine. I a wise man once said while streaming that you should always make it as easy as possible for people to give money to you for for what they want. So literally, we'll work it out. All right, so now we're gonna start to see what their decisions are gonna be. Where did Tom go? Celia. Okay, he's doing Millicent. So he might be eyeing up Millicent into FSB. I think Tom does tend to pick pretty greedy synergies in the early game. So I feel like he's going to try and synergize FSB with Tunnels. I don't think he's going to try and rush Tunnels the fastest that they can be done. He's also looking for the money to wield his claws. Meanwhile, Chris is setting up Academy, setting up Liurnia. FSB into Tunnels seems like the play. Yeah, on this board, against somebody who plays like Tom, I would probably just rush the Tunnels. Just fast as possible. Just get the square, take away value, and then, like, try and do something else to break up the synergy on column 1. Yep, going straight for the FSB. Not a big surprise. I wonder if he goes for backhand blades against the FSB. I feel like it would be better because it can't bleed. And you can get more poise damage with them. And it's very low stat requirements as well. Stupidly low. God, those weapons are dumb. All right, so Chris is going for prawn. Or crab, rather. He's not, actually. Oh, he's taking Raya's hand, I see. So it is a little bit of a combo play. He didn't buy the prawn, which he could have done to get a little bit more synergy out of the route because he knows Tom killed Millicent, so he's ahead on this guaranteed. Of course, that's how I got into trouble with Tom and wound up getting sniped. Maybe he doesn't have the cash for the prawn, actually. He's only got 200. I don't know how much a single prawn is. Okay, so Tom's doing the skip. Let's see if he wastes any time doing this. Yes. I feel like if you screw it up, like, twice exactly, it's worth it. or like twice or less. But I think any more than that, you're better going around. You also get one more 5. So if you're using it to get your 5s. Oh, there's a talisman up here. He's crazy, though. He's gonna get blasted. This is so greedy, dude. He's the greediest man alive. Oh, I don't have alerts on this page. Shit. Hang on. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Thank you, Santu. Thank you so much.
Sant Chikisu tipped $5. I'm still cooking with my songs.
Nice try, bot voice. Okay, he's doing claws because he wants to apply the rot. Got it. I feel like light load is not particularly helpful. That move I don't know how to dodge very well. I didn't see that while practicing. Dodging backwards. Ugh. Greedy. Nice dodge. Should be able to get the riposte still. Really long punish. Very nice. Legitimately, I feel like once the rod is applied, swap to backhand blades, but I guess just keeping it simple is nice. Yeah, sounds good. Good damage. Yeah, I feel like Chris is gonna get destroyed by this level of greed. Well, like meanwhile, like Tom's gonna have like 2.5 squares, and Chris is gonna have his like 1.5, and one of them is center square as well. He's also got stones. He has a claw for the remembrance already. Yeah, I feel like Tom, every game, he's gonna see the Matrix. You have to find a way to mess up his Matrix. I think that's the only way. Well, it is 2 staggers because it's also pretty low damage. Pretty low damage. He's actually doing the greatsword check. That is interesting. I feel like I'm surprised, honestly, because I kind of thought he would just kind of be enjoying claws. Okay, Chris taking a detour for seals. I guess his starting class must have started with 1. Oh, I didn't see where he got his lightning grease. I kind of wanted to see that. What's this item? Okay, nothing. No reason to grab this grace, I don't think. He in combat? He's grabbing the grace. Might just be buying the final seal. Tom is sitting on the... I mean, it doesn't take that long to do the second tunnel. Is there any synergy with it? Is that why he's not doing it? Oh, he's had to pause. Okay, they had to pause for some reason. Sure. Yeah. We're chilling right now. Messaging blanks back. He said he may be good for a game in a little bit. Okay, it looks like they got whatever it was sorted. Most likely the lightning grease right next to Highway Junction. Okay. I'll have to find that. Tom going for foul foot. Seal. Chris still needs one more seal. Wonder why you went for that one at that point then. Ooh, Chris is going to be at a big weapon disadvantage this game, I think. Tom's got claws. And he's got kind of nothing. Dragonkin. Okay, setting up for that. Spam your songs, you got it. All right, hang on. Yo, what's up, Q5? All right, I think I might have missed one. Shit. Is it this one? Yes. They may not be in order. It may go 1, 3, 2. But here we go. All right. I also don't have my song request thing. Damn it. All right, well, whatever. We don't have the nifty song request. I'll just do it here real quick. Oh, I also don't have the source capture. Shit, I kind of want that. Reminds me a little of NF. In a good way. So Chris in Volcano Manor. God Bosses? Yeah, I don't listen to him as much as I used to, but I did enjoy his music a lot. God, there's dupe on this board too. I think Tom is considering his tunnels. I think he's greeting it with old altas, which is a great idea, I think. Interesting. Think Chris is still warming up to the format? Maybe. I haven't seen him grinding, so I've seen him do a couple games here or there. Okay, Tom isn't doing what I thought he was going to do. What's he doing over here? Magnus? With claws? While naked? I guess he's just splitting. But he knows what Chris is kind of doing? Oh, Chris was in Volcano Manor for the seal. Now I understand. I missed that part. Okay. I think he's closing out on the remembrance stuff. He may think that the seal is Stormveil. Okay, Noble without status effects is on the diag. Column 4 is actually pretty good. I don't have turbo, sorry. Oh, Tom missed the kukri. I don't make nearly enough money for turbo. What do you mean? Turbo's expensive, no? I also don't watch like a ton of different people very often, so it doesn't come up super all that often. 15 Canadian. It also is better to sub if you can than do turbo, but yeah. I don't know if we have. I think you might have to like VPN for those kinds of ad blocks, maybe. Which I don't. I don't have a VPN either. So I think in the US, your internet provider might throw a hissy fit at you for some things. Like you gotta be like careful with pirating and shit as well, because the internet provider will come down on you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Very clean. Also hitless. I don't think hitless is on the board though. So Chris is just now getting his weapon online. I think that's what he's down here for. Yeah, he's going for the stone, it looks like. Did I like that previous song? Yeah, definitely. I do like that kind of music. What is this? Okay. I don't know if that's faster than what I do. It's probably about the same. I want to refresh Chris's stream. Is there a... I don't see a button for that. I'm just going to leave it. Okay, now he's doing the fast tunnel down here. I don't know why he didn't do old Altus. He had like a ton of time for it. And he would have gotten stones. For a second, I thought Chris was going to pop his foot on accident.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Again, TQ? Alright, hang on. Let me think. I want to try and make it different, right? TQ is very dedicated to whatever he's setting his mind to. This man will farm Tom channel points for literal months in order to cash in a bingo game. That level of dedication is admirable. Good job, TQ. It's not that I have to think. I have to think of different ones. I wanna try and like vary it and not just do the same shit every time. It's hard work. You gotta think a little bit. Reflect on your experiences with the other person. Yeah, but you did. All right, so Tom has an insane amount of pressure going on this board right now. This Grace is for Sim Shades, and he's gonna dupe down here. Oh, I see why he did this. So he's running sequentially. He's going Tunnel, Grace for Sim Shade, dupe down here. Got it. And then another diag is open. Yeah, this game's crazy. You're saving your points for a fun. How bad could it be? All right, all right. Yeah, that's true. It's been a while. It's been a while since you've been doing that. Anyway, the point was not like you're a psycho bingo player. The point was the dedication and the commitment. You know, speaks to an aspect of the character that is independent of that moment. Chris does not look very happy. Oh my god, Tom's even greeting the Dragonkin as well. Dude, he's gonna have, like, a very symmetrical board going on. These kinds of games feel weird when you're on Tom's side, because you're just, like, doing all of the synergies, and it just doesn't feel like your opponent has even the slightest bit of a chance. Like, he's even stopping off for this talisman here. Like, you could definitely grab this after the fight. He's just so confident he's gonna get it. That is a lot of damage. It's a pretty nice looking version of the leg tech, to be honest. Where, like, once he goes up, where it, like, breaks it, you just kind of walk back to the foot and keep hitting. That looks really clean. Yeah, Chris is shaking his head. He's got to send column 4, I think. I'm a little surprised Tom's not going for Sem Shades, because it locks out a lot of what Chris has available threat-wise. So, like, row 4 isn't a threat because Tom's a mile ahead on Morgott, but column 4 is still real. He's very confident this thing's going down. Okay, it is. So Chris is running into Stormveil for, like, basically just an Elder Lion? Okay, it feels like he sat on Noble enough. Yeah, it is a god boss. I just feel like if Chris doesn't get Sem Shades, he can't win this game. I guess maybe he feels behind on god bosses. I mean, Tom could go do it. He does have Godric dead, and he could just go kill, like, either Godfroy or Apostle or Rick really quick. Not seen anyone strafe that to the left before. That looks fine. Yeah, these have been nice song requests. Wild Strikes. Whoa! Ooh! Oh god. Oh, that was risky. Huh? It just stopped? Whenever mine hits me, it just keeps on going and squishes me a second time. Alright, Tom's going for Lions. Where is Chris going? Looking to finish God bosses. I get hit too early. Is it, like, tactical ever to get hit on purpose to, like, stop him rolling to speed up the fight? I could see that that could potentially be a tactic. I wonder if, like, blocking it or something. Because, like, we would also have upgraded shields. So you could like have a shield, endure. You know? Yeah, he's got a hold on god bosses for sure. Tom also has a great axe for some reason. Somehow. Still no armor. So Chris has 2 lions, and he's running for this one. I think Tom's gonna get this. It's a bit of a run. Tom still has to kill 2, I'm pretty sure. He still has the Stormveil one that he could do. Also, yes, what's up, Ikey? How you doing? Or are we back to no more song requests? I can bring down the volume. Thanks so much for those, by the way, Santu. Always appreciate the song requests. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Tom is running the wrong way? Where's he going? He's taking the long way. Is this to get them in the cheese spot or something? Oh, he's trying to just aggro the one by doing this? I wonder if this more consistently aggroes just the one. It does kind of seem like it might. Yeah, okay. I see why you did that. Turns out I was running the wrong way. I feel like the Great Axe is better for this, no? You just poise abuse them? Like, the damage from the bleed and stuff is nice, but just being able to, you know. Oh, God, come on, Chris. Please. I don't think he's got time. It's just too far. Tom has to die. Blank's asking the important question. What did he ask? Yeah, you can do the little exploit or whatever. It feels messy. Like I just would rather fight them, to be honest. I like what Tom did here. Ooh, actually, Chris has got pretty good damage if this one stalls. Oh, it's stalling! It's stalling! It's stalled! The delay! Holy shit! That's crazy. I can't believe he got that. Wow. It actually did stall. Alright. There's a little bit of a game going on. This is pretty greedy from... Well, is it greedy? I don't know. Both are equally greedy. I was gonna say, like, not going for Sem Shades. No, this is not good. He should be going Sem Shades. He knows that Chris has some good God Boss progress. So rather than going for the Knight's Cav for the block on the row 4, which he's already ahead on, like, Morgott and stuff, he should be going for the Sem Shades. Chris should probably send his line, like, because it would work. It would work here, I think, and I think he is doing it because, like, Tom is a little distracted by the row 4 rather than thinking about the column 4. So if Tom makes a mistake here, which he is, in my opinion, going for the Knight's Cav, maybe Tom is thinking that column 5 is faster than column 4. So as long as he... In which case, he also wouldn't really worry about row 4, because a column bingo would block all rows. Because Grail, Lightning Sheep, and 3 Knight's Cav is definitely faster than Borealis and 3 God Bosses. And it's not that Cemetery Shades are particularly fast either. Pretty interesting. Yeah, some shades does promote the diagonal, and that might be why Tom isn't going for it, because he thinks it's likely that Chris is. But I mean, Tom has the grace in the catacomb. Like, he had some progress. Yeah, this Semshade Square feels easily the best thing to be doing for both of these guys. And I don't know, maybe Tom is thinking that he just, like, he's gonna win if he doesn't get snipes, and he can solve all the problems as long as he doesn't get sniped on, like, the most important square right now. I didn't know you could fully strafe out the poison spit. That's really nice to know, actually. It's possible that if I'm Chris and I see Tom mark Semshades, what do you do? Do you deal with the column 5? Or do you just keep sending? It's hard. Because, like, if I see that and I'm like, he went Knights Calves, what? Then I'd be like, oh shit, the column 5 is actually not okay. I'm interested to see the drop down here that Chris uses. Okay, doesn't look that hard. Okay, so run into the corner. Yo, Ikey! What would you like to hear? Was watching... Oh, shit, that's gonna go away. Let me pull back up the chat. Was watching Sweat and Twisty last night, and Sweat went into, like, 4 or 5 catacombs looking for duelist bosses because he's new, and to the base game it was a bit funny. That's hilarious, actually. Post Malone... Oh, sure. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, so what is Chris doing? Okay, Tom's going for Semshades now. He's doing the threading. He's, like, weaving the route in. So this will be a bit of a snipe, which is good for Chris. He needs a little bit. Because Tom has some progress. Yes, Sweat's a funny guy. Oh my god. Alright, so what is... Okay, so Chris is going for the sheep. He already had a grace up here? What did he have that for? Why did he have this grace? That's big. That's very big that he has this. Okay, Tom's going for god bosses. So Chris can block with sheep here, which is fast. Finish crab to block the row 1. And then the majority is not impossible. Interesting. I think Tom could have got Semshades, and then this game is in the books. Very interesting. Yeah. Bingo is indeed a lot to remember. Oh, he got it after the Elder Lion. Okay, very cool. Did he put on Lightning Ram? He did, okay. He doesn't go for the packs as much. He's kind of picking off random ones. There's a couple little things to know. Like, if you sneak up on them, the female ones, they roll away if you don't sneak up on them. The male ones will try and fight you. So you can kind of, like, shape how you're going for the rams based on their gender. Chris just has the one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so he gets that, and then he goes for crab. He's getting money for crab, maybe. Unless he's actually going for Borealis. I think he's got to worry a little bit about the row one. He might have time. He might just have time. Ugh, he doesn't have a good weapon for this in the slightest, though. Chris just likes to fight things. Yeah, been there. Too hard to follow all of this. You need the commentary. We can do more commentary. Just kind of relaxing a little. But I like commentary. I do. I like this back roll thing that Tom does on Apostle. It's how I do it too. Like, he's got some combos that are really, really tough to dodge properly. So just like outspacing them, it's quite nice. Here comes the phase transition. Gets to wail on him a bit. Then he always does this scripted move here where he does the noodle fire, and you just like step behind his butt and it whiffs you. And then you can get a very clean second phase. Yeah. I'm very glad to get the chance to do this. Okay, so Chris... Oh, he doesn't have cash. Did he spend all of it? Oh, he hasn't sent Boggart up. Okay. So Tom is going for the crab. This is a bit Papega from Tom, I think. This is a bit, because he's like, oh, I'm not, like, I just presented a row one threat, and Chris has taken Raya's hand to Volcano Manor. Like, I wonder what his block is gonna be. Like, chasing on that. I feel like he just forgot or something. What are we sipping on, Santu? Noodle fire is what they call MPT when he's cooking. Spicy noodles. Chris has enough, I think. He can kill this chest guy. Meister Schattenjäger getting the stream streak up. Yo. Oh, song request is out. Yeah, so he gets this, and then there's the rune in the lake, and there's the rune by the Grace. I don't know if he needs the Grace one. I think he can just get the one in the lake, and I think he's good. Tom has a slightly better Grace. But my stream for Chris is also a little bit delayed. So I think Chris has this easy. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Tom's going from Dominula. Never mind. Long Dream. Oh, that's actually what it's called. Oh, okay. A mild gin drink. Interesting. I mean, the pop one is nice. It's just, it should be all caps. I don't know why it's lowercase. The lowercase emotes are the ones that annoy the shit out of me. Because then they just, like, replace the things in people's, Yeah, that's a big game for Chris. All of a sudden, Tom is running very low on threats. Does he have any? Is Tom priced out a majority? Chris has both diags, all columns, all rows. Yeah, Chris is in full majority at this point, and he's only down by 1 square. This might be a bit sus. Tom is ahead on talismans. Also, in my game, we were able to see that talismans and NPC invaders have some good synergy, so there's a lot there. Nobody has any progress towards Grave and Ghost Glovewort Bell bearing 1. Tom could kill Magnus pretty quick. They both could. They're both at that grace. In which case, I don't know exactly why Chris is doing this right now, because, Jesus, excuse me, Magnus would progress a row 2 for him. Invaders also progresses both from Chris. I feel like Invaders is like the new best square on the board for the talisman synergy. I just want the money to prep for the other kill squares? Maybe, but this is not a fast fight. I feel like if you need money, I don't know if he's... I guess he's got enough vigor that he probably has run Haligtree already. He's got a plus 22. I don't think he needs any money. Yeah, I think Standard is also going to be better on this. He got his 1 bleed, I think. I think he was just fishing for his 1 bleed proc. Big stagger. Wild strikes. It is really cool to see the weapons switching around in this season. I think that's a lot of fun. Maybe too obvious? Well, the thing is like, I feel like we get in a lot of situations where both players see a play as too obvious and neither go for it. So just like being the one who does has its advantages. That didn't take too long from him. That was nicely done. But it is kind of a dead-end square. It catches him back up on majority a little bit, but Tom is now very far ahead on talismans and can start to do invaders and things. Is Tom trying to do double curve swords? He is. This is interesting. Oh, he's finishing his upgrades too. So I think we might see him be power stancing some curve swords here. Legitimately, though, I feel like just using backhand blades would be better if that's what you're trying to do. We'll see. Yeah, I also don't like fidgeting with the weapons too much. Like, okay, that's a lie. I like fidgeting with the weapons. I don't like having to meet multiple stat requirements that go kind of crazy in different directions, because I just would rather have the vigor. I'd rather have, like, a slightly worse weapon and have, like, 10 more points of vigor. Yeah, he's going for Magnus here, so that'll block out row 2. Oh, Chris is already here. I didn't even notice. So another little race. But Tom's, again, way ahead on talismans, because he's been collecting talismans as he's been going. I don't think Chris has a single one to his name. Yeah, Gangstar. I haven't heard them in a while, actually. Chris has Wild Strike. True, Wild Strike is not as good against Magnus as one might think from Two God, or the Two Gods, like, speedruns. Because, like, you have to get the bleed grease and get him in the corner. And that, like, getting him in the corner is a little finicky. He can get out a lot of times. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh! Nagakeep is very long, too, which has advantages against Magnus. Oh, that was very nice. Very nice clutch up. Right into the ad break. Okay, so, Tom, what is your answer to the row? Again, I think doing invaders sounds real nice. I can't believe Chris is coming back. It's all because of the Semshades decision. Tom not going for Semshades. Like, if you flip Semshades, like, this board is so, like, it's so just over. It's so over for Tom. Because Tom, I guess, like, he couldn't have known that Chris had the Ashore Lightning Ram Grace ready to go. But like chasing on prawns and having the row 5 be like nullified pretty quickly, like that night scav square didn't really do all that much for him. Like Chris just got 2 squares real quick, blocked out columns 5 and row 1. Okay, so Tom's going for Grail. It's not particularly synergistic. He can get a talisman if he goes through Fort Faroth, I guess. When do the qualifiers start? Next week. I think what hurts the most is that Tom already had an NPC invader. Yeah, I wonder if he forgot, honestly. I forgot. Yeah. Maybe he thought Chris was splitting some progress towards Shades for that reason, that he was just, like, scared of the diag and is like, I'm gonna get sniped on this. Not how it would have played out, but interesting. Yeah, I'll be doing my best, Santu. I'll be doing my best. It's gonna be like Domo time as well, I'm pretty sure. Like we're probably gonna have to play during his streaming hours, so it'll be early for the Europeans compared to my normal streaming hours. I don't play very well in the mornings, so we'll see. We shall see. More excuses. Yeah, controller, too early. All the excuses. It's all ego cushioning. Sorry he's not doing charge attacks on the head, because it does do pierce damage. Okay, there's some charged attacks. I don't know what time zone Domo is. I always thought he was East Coast, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I used to stream a lot earlier than I do. It just kind of felt like this was kind of good Souls hours for like when people are viewing. I did start getting a lot more viewers when I started streaming at this time. Domo is central? Okay. Well, he does just play earlier regardless of what time zone he actually is. Okay, so Chris is doing invaders, and that'll catch him up on talismans. So, Tom is getting the block. But all of a sudden, Chris, he's gonna start making up some progress on another square. This talisman square is gonna be big, I think, because they both have some progress towards it. It's gonna be a pretty important swing square. I started at 1:30 a.m. for you. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever revisit the schedule. Like maybe once bingo season's done and like here where I'm at right now, starting late is really nice because I get to enjoy the nice weather during the day. But back home I don't care as much because the weather's shittier. So who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I wouldn't change it drastically because I don't want to, like, you know, lose people who do hang around. But I also do notice that it kind of, it varies a lot. Like, sometimes around, like, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. my time, like, the East Coasters start falling asleep and start, you know, peeling off. But also sometimes I get, like, raids at that time because other people are closing down. So it's kind of a hit or miss about whether I like earlier or later. Weather's nice in Pacific Northwest, getting to low 20s. What is it here right now? It is 30 right now. Very, very pleasant. 20 is like 71 or something like that in freedom units. Oh yeah, there are tree bosses. They have not been prioritizing this at all. Okay, so I'm working on Gloveworts, Capital. I mean, there's still, like, Melania for Capital, so there's still, like, a square to go through either way, regardless of which one you do. What? How did Chris miss that? Okay. Okay, Chris finishing on Millicent. I don't think he did the optimal invaders for talismans, which is a bit not perfect. I think he should have like 2 more talismans right now. Maybe. Tom gets capital. Okay, this is something I'm curious about. So he was chastising me for not going capital early to put prio on things or whatever. I'm curious to see... Oh, yeah, this is Alex Shard. That's kind of nice. I'm curious to see if he, like, goes Morgott super early this game in service of that. I also wonder if he backs off of talismans because Chris did invaders. He is kind of going Morgott. I wonder if he kills the little Margit here for a talisman. No. Oh yeah, there's like a arrow talisman here, isn't there? Or is there? Am I misremembering? Near the great bow? I could be tripping. No, okay, he's going the other way. Chris into Melania for capital. Eating crab as turtle talisman. All this is very nice. Long weapon, also helpful. Not packing any blues, I don't think, so he doesn't have infinite unsheaths. I still think Tom has, like, a pretty substantial weapon advantage this game. I think he's just, like, found more useful shit. Like, the claws are great. He's got a rotten battle hammer. He's got great axe. He can kind of do everything. Oh, tries to get the mid-waterfowl punish. Melania always feels like such a high risk-reward move. So easy to waste time. I agree. It's kind of a nice Hail Mary, like, which is cool. I like that that exists. It's kind of perfect for bingo because it's like a hype fight that's very difficult. You could always die and waste a ton of time, but it also could be the play that brings a game back from the brink. So I think it's a really, really good wildcard element. Yeah, I mean, any time that you're in Melania, you kind of need to first try it, unless you die super quick and don't waste a ton of time, but you don't want to die late in Phase 2. The fight is very, very long. Particularly if you don't have double status, like he doesn't have any frost. Oh, ow. I'm not a huge fan of the roll into the right. He seems to roll into the right and punish. I wonder if that's just a long weapon thing that you can do. Very interesting. It's interesting to see. I don't know what weapons it works on. Maybe it's just like a Nagakiba katana thing or something. It is a nice optimization, but it looks dangerous to me. Melania is harder than PCR in your opinion? I agree. I think PCR is pretty hard to learn, but once you have PCR down, it's like, he can still kill you sometimes if, like, goofy things happen in the arena or whatever, but he's a much more consistent fight than Melania. Melania can... But the other thing is, like, in bingo in particular, like, you get to Melania at such wildly different stages of power. Like, sometimes you get there and you're, like, absolutely juiced, and it's no big deal. And sometimes you get there and you're like, all right, I have a plus 18, I have 20 vigor, and I need to do this right the hell now. Let's go. locking off and sprinting to her right and then locking on is a good punish during the cha-cha-cha move where she dashes and cha-cha-chas. Also, what's up, Mad King? Gotcha. I have not seen anyone do that. My biggest thing with Melania is I, at some point, need to learn her close range clone move dodge. That one continues to screw me up. But it's very hard. Okay, so Tom is probably going to win Talismans. He's putting more effort into it than Chris is. Chris using a Warming Stone. Is he out of heals? It's coming down to it. Still on +0 flask, gotcha. Big stagger. Might be due a bleed pretty soon. I guess some of the status buildup might have reset during the clone move. Looking good. No curse. Oh, huge. All right, first try. He has a lot of vigor. CBD was teasing Blanks and I for running around with 30 vigor. Chris is like a shit ton. Okay. So Chris needs 2 squares. He's trying to think. He could do the Altus Plateau Hero's Grave. That would kind of be a free one for him, and then he just has to split for like 1 more square. It's a little risky though, because he could fall behind on Prio on like everything else while he does this. What a game from Chris. What a game, to be honest. It's also kind of the case that Tom has to get, like, Tom has to get, how many squares in column 2? He's got to get 2 of them. Or he could get all 3, I guess, but, like, I think Grave and Ghost Glovewort Bell Bearings are the safest square until Tom actually hits a block on the column. So I think if you're Chris, then you go like Hero's Grave, and then you go straight for the Grave and Ghost Glove Bell Bearing. That's what I think I would do. Because like once you get to 12, then Tom has to kind of split between a lot of things, and then you can kind of go for the one that like you hypothetically know he can't just full send. What's their Great Rune situation looking like? I don't think Chris has a second one. I think Melania, like, I think Melania was his first. I think Tom might think that Chris was using Melania for capital, which is actually a really nice deception. So, like, Tom is going to think that Melania is Great Rune number 2, therefore he's going, like, Morgott to win? Oh, actually, no, because that doesn't make sense, because Chris is only at 11. I don't know. Either way, the Melania definitely makes Tom very afraid of losing Morgott, for sure. Man, what a crazy game this was. I like, it looked so unwinnable for Chris. It's like the exact opposite situation of the game that Tom and I had that I lost. Like, I got off to an insane start where it looked like I couldn't win, and then Tom in this game, or that I couldn't lose, and Tom this game, same deal. Then Chris just pulled it back on like one single decision. So crazy. He might be hedging, waiting to see what Chris does next. Well, the thing is, as we get to the very end, you're no longer allowed to do that. Nice skips from Chris, by the way. Because, like, you can't... You have one square to give. So, like, if you give up that square too early, then it's just too hard to split on the rest. So you kind of have to, like, find a way to snipe somehow. And then you can, like, and then you even it out a little. And then, like, maybe you're still behind on some prep, but, like, you got to close out on something. You can't just let your opponent get to 12 while you're setting up. It's too hard to close the game from there. If he kills Godfrey and sees Morgott get marked, then the gold free time is wasted. Yes, but I mean, but he just has to. Yeah, he's in a tight situation. He has. I think when you're down 10 to 11, you have to mark the square before your opponent. You have to mark something. You have to get back to parity as quick as you can. It's too crippling of a position to be in. I'm getting memed a little bit by the duelist not going into the light. Yeah, this Hero's Grave is pretty shit. I kind of want to time how long it takes. Because, like, it only takes 5 minutes to do the Red Wolf one. So if this takes, like, 5 minutes or less to do, or more to do from the grace that he already had, there's no reason to ever do this one. I don't know when he started this. I think Tom might be a little flustered. I can see some things in the way that he's attacking and stuff that he looks a little panicked. It's hard to tell, obviously. I can't hear him, but just, like, some of the gameplay looks a little like he's trying to force. He's trying to push a little too hard. It doesn't look as... Okay, so now he sees Altus Hero's Grave. He can leave this, but, like, where? Where do you go? It's so hard. Glovewort, Billbearing, and Tree bosses have some synergy. Like, one of them overlaps. So you could, like, try and close out on Tree bosses. Maybe, to signal that you have one of the Bell Bearings. What about the one where you can cheese with a shackle? Do you mean, like, the chariots or whatever? Because, like, the chariots are not the problem. In the Altus Heroes Graves, like the duelists and, like, the stalliness of the imps and the light and all that bullshit, like that's just slow. The problem with the other Altus Heroes Grave is Crucible Knight duo is insane. That is a very, very challenging fight. It's like one of the fastest ones to get through, but the fight is bananas. Think he's gonna full send Bell Bearings on Chris. I think that is pretty smart. I feel like it's pretty hard for Tom to full send Bell Bearings at this point with, like, the bingo still. I mean, Chris just needs one square, right? But Tom needs to block the bingo. I guess Tom needs every remaining square. Yeah, I don't know. I think that if I were Tom, I'd be doing this. And if I were Chris, I would also be doing this. Would I have done Wyndham Catacombs first? Almost 100,000%. Yeah. There's a chance though that he's trying to just signal that Glovewort Bell Bearings is his by marking Tree bosses, and then he can go finish Morgott and then go get the Glovewort Bell Bearing. It's possible that that's the plan. So it's like he wants to just blast the Tree bosses and put the prio on it as quick as he possibly can and tell the story that he's ahead on Glovewort Bell Bearings, even though he doesn't really have all that much. But in order to tell that story before Chris makes meaningful progress, he needs to like schmoove. So it's possible. All right, catch you later, Sky. Good luck in your game. Okay, now he's going for the yeah. So yeah, doing this first probably would have been better. It's also hard to like come up with this like macro strategy as you're panicking in the late game. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if Tom was not in the best like mental space because this game really slipped away in a huge way. Like he was absolutely cruising. I think the two things that I saw that really cost Tom this game was Semshades and Invaders. Like both of those squares just like really made Chris's game come alive, and Tom didn't really contest either of them. Wish you could learn to play bingo since you have fun watching, but console gamer. Every now and then there are vanilla bingo tournaments. Every now and then. We had one last summer. And in vanilla, you can play. Obviously, this is like more fun, like modded and stuff, but it can be played. You think Tom is a good shot at this? It's possible. It's possible. I don't think he's going to full send the Glovewort bell bearings, though, on Tom. I don't know if Chris will. Yeah, Chris is not either. But yeah, I mean, yeah. No, you might be right. You might be right. Tom might be able to do this. Because he's very close to Morgott. He's got 4 tree bosses. This will be his 5th, and then it's going to depend on what he does next, and there is basically no way that whatever Chris is running at now, he's going to win. It's very, very unlikely. Morgott, I think he still needs the other Great Rune. Tree bosses, Tom is about to get his final one, so Chris needs to be full sending the bell bearings. And this is from our bird's eye view, right? You may have to break down and see if you can get modded Elden Ring running on Steam. Proton, I don't know what that is. You want to play rando? Oh, gotcha. I assume Tom got the lever, right? I did see him die. Surely he got the lever, yeah. Oh, Chris does have the 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He did kill Radon for the bell bearing. So it's only going to take about 3 minutes for Tom to get the other bell bearing. I think he's got enough time to do that and still kill Morgott. I think. But he also might just, like, mark this, kill Morgott, and then go down for the bell bearing. Okay, he's going for the bell bearing first. He's got a bit of a run, actually. It might be a little bit more than 3 minutes. The thing that Chris is going to be in pain about that square mark is tree bosses means both of these squares are being progressed. Yeah, 100%, Minnow. This has been a great game. What a great random game to tune into. Kind of glad Swed was not able to show. Although, now that this is kind of wrapping up, I should probably be checking to see if anyone's around. Maybe Blanks is also watching and is like, yeah, after the game, because this was a good one to watch. Maybe he'll want to play then. What is Tom doing here? What in the world is this? He's grabbing a Grace here and killing Pumpkinhead to do it. Wow, that's a interesting level of prep. So Chris is calling that Tom is going to sit on Morgott. Or is he? The split continues. Yeah, I think Tom's got this 100%. He's just too far ahead on everything. It is possible that if Chris had just blind sent the Glovewort bell bearings because Tom has been doing the pivoting around and stuff, it's possible that Chris just wins. It's a hard call to make. Sometimes it is right to split, sometimes it's right to just full go for it, and it's like impossible to know which one is real. Like which one is actually the winning line. I feel like in my mind when I'm in those situations, I just coin flip in my head, and it's just like, yep, all right, we full send it, or nah, we split. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a lot of yapping after Morgoth. That's true. It's not gonna be enough for for Chris to like finish this catacomb and get underground. He's also has to spend this money because it's 200,000. Why is Tom using Rotten Battlehammer on this guy? Okay, just to get the rot proc. It's funny. Greed! Nice. He wants to make a sick old man even sicker. Damn. Cruel individual. Yeah. Yeah, and Chris also doesn't even have, like, that great of a setup to kill this thing quickly. Like, no strike weapon. Yeah, Tom got this. What a finale to a really wild game. This is another example of a square that I kind of... Well, okay, this one's less bad, but, like, I kind of hate squares like this being the final square. Because, like, we're just, like, watching Tom run for the win. And there's literally nothing Chris can do. Have I tried jumping attacks when the watchdog goes into the air and slams down? No. I have not. I feel like you'd have to be at a pretty far distance to not get hit by the downward portion of the attack. I should go in and ask. Act like Domo and ask why Tom and Kristen go for this or that. Ah, we'll let them be. Alright, surely Blanks will want to play after this game, right? Or maybe Swed's got his shit sorted out. I don't want to open up any more tabs because it was chugging last time I had like Swed stream open. Suppose I could look at my phone. Wait, Blanks is playing against someone. Who the hell is he playing against? Huh? Who's he playing against? I'm so confused. Alright, GG's. right as the ad break happens. Blanks is playing against Domo? Right now? Alright, let's see if we can find a game somewhere. Ideally not against Tom. Not because I have anything against Tom, but we've played him a lot, and it's painful. Hang on, let me tune into Blanks' stream. I just want to see, like... Is he in Domo's Discord? No. Where are they playing at? Well, they're not in Bingo Brawlers. Oh, he's not playing. There's just a board that's up. Let's see. I pinged him. All right, we got Blanks. All right, all right, all right. Let's get ready for Bingus.
Hello.
Yo.
How is your practice going so far?
I was
Or are you
just
doing
watching.
French?
I was just watching Tom and Chris play.
Dude,
They-
I was watching them too. Yeah.
yeah, they had a crazy game.
I was gonna. Yeah. I can't believe Tom had so much pressure and Chris just he handled it so well.
Yeah, that was.
I was definitely taking notes there.
Yeah, definitely.
How are you, sir?
Alright. Oh, I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I played one earlier with Dom, but definitely down for some matches now.
Right on, right on. I do have a lobby and I do have a seed.
All right. Holy, in the practice chat one as well. That's the tech right there.
Oh yeah. It's funny in like the looking for players chat, you just see like some random lobby or whatever. It's like, guys, come on now.
You know what to do at this point. It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Do you want to do base game or DLC?
Yeah, I'm still on the base game grind, I think.
Same. Also, are you on the new bingo randomizer or are you on the one that's in the mod channel?
Did Domo give you a new one?
Yeah, just to play with him. But
Okay, then I don't have that one.
okay, they'll probably release that one like tomorrow or something like that.
Gotcha.
Because I know that the seeds won't line up if they're not the same version.
Wait, what's going on? Whoa, is that Gamba still active? Ain't no way. There we go. Whoops. Oops. All right, I got a partisan and a big tower shield.
You said a partisan and a shield? And a great shield?
Yes. Lord
Okay,
Soren's
me as well.
shield.
With the curse blade mask.
Yes.
All right. Cool. I have that as well.
Lazy mods and Jack. How dare you slander my mods?
How's your base game practice coming? You feeling good about it?
Hit and miss.
Depends on the game.
Yeah, it depends on the board, really. Like sometimes I see the matrix, sometimes I do not see the matrix at all.
That's totally fair. I think I'm feeling the same way about base game. Like I have potential to have a good game, but it's very dependent on the board.
Yeah, I completely agree.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go if you are.
All right. Let's
Best
do
of
it.
luck.
Good luck to you as well.
Thank you.
All right, there you guys go. You happy? Right, hitting the button. Woohoo! All right, let's see how this goes. Well, I'm pretty sure he's got a faster load time than I do. Will he do it though? What are the other options? Let's do the Tom method. Star all the fast shit. And see what looks good. This has some potential. Jesus, actually. Oh my god. Bro, what is this board? Alright, I'm definitely not taking Raya's hand to Volcano Manor. That seems like such a trap. Jawbone. With okay stats. Ooh, Grave Scythe, but not wieldable. There's also Gargs on the board. One minute and a half. I feel like Warped Axe, people have said, is a trap because you need too much strength to make it work. Yeah, I would really love this class, but I think we just got to get schmovin'. So I think we go here. Do I even go for Stone Sword Keys? Yeah. I think I kind of like friendly NPCs into duelists.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Build a line threat. Cover Diags. And then go Dragonkin. Like, I like this shape here. Because Dragonkin covers a fast column. This covers both Diags and builds a line. So I think that's what we're going to do. This also has Wild Strikes on it. Which is huge for the friendly NPCs. Yo, that's huge! Yo, thanks for the follow, Teal Seal. Welcome on in. Loretta armor kind of dummy thick, though, huh? Blah. Friendly NPCs also has pretty good graces for Blythe, potentially later. We go Geel Lake North to be close to Bach, so it's Bach, Vare, Yura. Also a katana check from Yura, which is very nice. Whoops. Hello? Run? When will I decide to set up my weapon? That is a good question. Agil is such a free Dragonheart, though, that it's, like, barely even prio. Like, it takes, like, a minute to kill Agil. Oh, God. Heal North also closer to the duelists, which is good. I mean, we'll see how this goes. I think I've seen... I think I like my play on this board. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see if I get sniped. I think the order that I do this in is Vare, Yura, Bach, so that from Bach I can run to the duelist. Yeah, not a lot of Melania synergies, that's for sure.
Have they served you? I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. He did some torrent.
Okay, he did that without grabbing Torrent, which is interesting. I don't think so, keep 5. You have to sit at 3 graces for this grace to become active for Yura. You don't normally get Torrent at this grace. He might go duelist after Agil. I could see that. See though. Gotcha. Shit. Wonder why that happened.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Now, you too. Oi.
Since I don't have a super duelist abuse weapon, I am gonna grab this grace. Not very fast, but not dying is cool. Huge. That was mostly just discovered on the fly. Alright, let's get set up just a little bit. I don't want to kill the Dragonkin +0. Not without status and stuff. Okay, Claymore's interesting. I guess I could do the Evergeel's Blythe thing. Maybe that's better. One more dex. One more strength. I could do that. It would be better against the Crucible Knight. Actually, I still want to see what his next play is. We're just going to go mountaintops real fast. I got Starline Sword. Very bad. Is he gonna go? Alright, well now we're playing chicken with each other on these lines. Oh my god. Neither of us, I don't think. I'm kind of fine with leaving it, though. We'll see. My line's faster, hypothetically.
You're no match loud, you're...
Yo, that's huge. GR, thank you for the follow. Ow. That's annoying. mode. No. What the fuck? I'm fat. No. Oh my. So I can finish Spear Dash plus Summon, but I don't think he's contesting it. Oops. I kind of want to do Bloodhound Knight with Blythe for like the Evergaol synergy, but it does push him further and further towards actually sending his line. And I want to be careful about doing that. And I don't want to fall behind on upgrades because he killed a Falling Star Beast, so he's got a little bit of an advantage there. That's what this is about right now. I might grab like one Grace towards the Golem, and then try and do Bloodhound Knight. Golem 3 is a little scary as well. Worse bosses, synergy with Knight's Cav. No, sorry, bro.
It's time you learnt a lesson. What is this?
I gotta be sure that I'm not getting too lost in the sauce of like trying to do my own lines and things if they're just empty threats and he just has better counter threats. I think I do this, and then I think I go clear Old Altus Tunnel, getting close to Elimer. Oh, okay. You did that. I think I'm still a grace ahead on the golem. Now I kind of want to be in shouting distance of Wormface as well. Getting this next round of upgrades also helps with everything, of course, so. Shit. Forgot about this. It's a little bit awkward at this point because I want to get through this place. But if I do, then I don't have any prio on Sleeping Golem anymore. I think I just commit. I think it's better to just, like, have the goated weapon and then just blitz through everything. I already have some threats that are making him deviate, so if I can just get my weapon online during this time, I think I'm in okay shape, as long as I don't fall behind in this next window. So this is a pretty game-defining decision, I would say. This will be good science to know if this was wrong. What's up, Tatara? This is taking a little bit of time, though, which is unfortunate. Oh my god.
Well, I took you now that lay out your own.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up the velocity on this board while also getting the weapon upgrades. It's currently 4-3 in favor of blanks. I'll just read it out every now and then. I'd like to do this into Bloodhound Knight into Elimer. That's what I would like to do. We'll see if I'm able to do all that. But as it gets higher, the totals, it does get a little trickier to... Oh, damn it. I'm so bad at getting this next stair skipped. Holy load screen. Clear the trapped. Get a little bit of vigor while I'm here. Hits. That's a wild snipe, actually. All right, I think I got pretty strongly punished for weapon upgrades this game. Yeah, but that's a big problem. Especially because I put, like, a lot of time into that. Like, that was, like, max level snipe. Why not Everjails? Because I also need to deal with this row 3, which is pretty or column 3, which is pretty synergistic. Yeah, we'll see. He now has the better threat. Hopefully I can get this. If I can get this and then do the Everjails play, then I'm in good, like, pretty decent shape. There's still problems, but it's okay. Oh, he did Weeping Tunnel. I see. Yeah, I see what happened. I see. I didn't see that route. Now I see it. What's up, Say? I think my weapon is more highly upgraded than his. So I think I have some things going for me still. It's tough, though. It's also just, like, not good remembrance synergies, so if he ever goes for the Haligtree Medallion, I am in tough shape. Oh my fucking god. Menu delay can suck my fat dick, like... Oh my god, that's the money too, and it's gonna be in a weird spot. I'm like sitting there just like mashing the quit out button. Like, yes, 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 I want to quit out. Yes, I want to quit out. Yes, I want to quit out. I'm pretty sure I got like 4 hits in before I died. On yes, specifically. Dude! Pick it up! This is so fucking cursed. Alright, well, I made kind of the right decision about which square to go for here. Surely he has to go further set up his weapon, though, at some point. I would like Wormface, but I would more like my own thing set up, as far as the row 3 is concerned. Ooh, steeple, holy shit. That could be a big advantage. I have a lot of money too. Int is 12. 22. You can, like, kind of barely see the tower as you jump down, so use that for the line. Hello. Oh, right. Where the hell is it?
Ukali sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Maybe he's getting his weapon online now, and I've got a good shot at forcing gold free.
Narrow. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I thought I grabbed Kali's Grace. Whatever. I think if I can force him into gold free, I need to get Haligtree Medallion. Oh my god. For the love of... Go! Why not Zamor Jail? No Stone Sword Keys. Yeah, sorry about that. I was made aware right as the game started. What the hell? No face transition, bro? It is currently 5-6 in Blanks' favor. This guy's stalling. Huge. Oops, that was the wrong Grace. Actually. It's the most dangerous counter line. I do this, then I upgrade the weapon, then I go for the Halictree Medallion. $19 is 13 for strength. Yeah. Might try and wield Steeple here. Given that Wormface can be a little shit. Alright, not quite. Suppose I could have grabbed the America Steel near Dragonkin. No! Don't run into trees. Please! We take those. Do I have any dollars hanging out somewhere? Is Freya's better than Claymore? Probably not. Claymore is an insanely good weapon. Oh shit, whatever. I've got a +1, maybe I'll be okay.
had to lay out your own.
Whatever, good enough. Oh, right, I gotta leave this. Oh, well. Yeah, this is a little spooky. We'll see how it goes. Stolly boy. I feel like I've never seen that move before. Oh. That sucks. Why not going for the bingo? Because it's pretty bad on this board, to be honest. It's a pretty bad bingo to do. But it's possible that if I can't do this, then I'm throwing. In fact, let me go to Radon. And split a little bit. You like doing it with parry shields? Never practiced that before. Honestly, my Nile is pretty good. It's just I'm having to play super fucking scared because I got no vigor and my flasks are shit, and the first round didn't go very well. Also, what's up, right? I cannot yet use health ins, no. I need a little bit more cash. He's also been dark for a bit, so I have to imagine I sniped him on something. Those who cannot see the score very easily, it is 7-7 now. All tied up. I wonder if his row one is faster. I wonder if that's what he's doing. Nah, I still do this. I think I do this and then I do sorceries. That could make sense. Yeah, maybe he's got it here.
Champions!
It's possible I focused on the wrong thing.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
It is what it is, if so. I'm surprised he went for the Watchdogs before the Ashore Lightning Sheep after the worm face mark, though. That's a little bit surprising. Am I winning? I don't think so. I do have nice pressure. The bigger my pressure is, the more likely he is to send the line, though. I'm also not sure where I'm getting 12. Selin is 8 with the scroll. Meteor is 9. 10 is the Liurnia camp. Whoops. Shit. Sorry, boys. Other sorceries. So I have very little Liurnia. Struggling to think of them. Tops is a little out of the way, but yes, I can do that. He also sells one unique sorcery. I don't know how many spells Tops's scroll is. Do you know offhand? Is it just one? Like the Academy scroll up there? Okay, so this is 8. Meteor. North Liurnia. Tops and his scroll. That could do it. That could work. Just fucking die, please. What am I in combat with, dog? Scroll has 2, and Tops himself has 1 unique. Very interesting. Okay. Then I just need either North Liurnia or Meteor. Meteor is probably faster. Or Rock Sling, I should say. Thinking I can get this one. Turtle Pope sells a unique one also? Okay. He has not gone for Lightning Sheep, which is interesting. Pope has overlap with Selen. So it's about finding the unique sorceries. Is there any reason to get the Grace by Tops, or am I just doing a drive-by? I think I'm just doing a drive-by. Him not grabbing Ash or Lightning Sheep is some kind of balls of steel. I don't know what he's doing, but it is very, very balls of steel for him to not grab that if he's at all interested in that row 1. Oh my God. Yeah, the Witch in Limgrave is where we are ultimately going.
Believe it on for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presuming you only...
I don't know which one is his. We're gonna buy them all. Well, this one was specifically selected with you in mind, because you tier 2 today.
I am where you here. Ah, well, but one must. I was ex as a.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Alright.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay, we're gonna overbuy here. Which is fine. And then we just go here. Yeah. I mean, that should be all of them. I can count, but... yeah, that's enough. Okay, let's upgrade this, and then go back to Halleck Tree Medallion. Someone's had too much to drink. But I appreciate it. Aha! Alright, that was probably capital, though. Shit. Little bit better damage this go around. What? Really? Much better. Okay, now if I get this, then I'm in full majority. And he has to go to capital. So I just need to do other things for the most part. He's gonna get 2 squares for free by being there. That puts him at 11. Four levels away from Soldier of Godric, Bare Fist. Probably have that right now. Valiant Gargs, Dragonheart bosses is good. Ish. The third one is a little awkward. I'm trying to think, like, do I need Reikards, basically?
Please, no. Oh, merciless brutes. Accursed.
This also might push him off of capital. I think I go through Rykard. Maybe it pushes him off capital, thinking that I'm not going to... Like, that was my block. And he can go contest other squares. Meanwhile, here I come. We'll see. It's certainly a lot slower than if I just did, like, Melania or something. Maybe I should just do Melania. I don't have the stats for it. Well, I could level it right now, but... You need combined 30 strength and dex for Soldier of Godric to be fast.
We rarely read fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with a... Your decision now, you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
I think I kind of move in the direction of, like, Lightning Sheep while getting some of these Sacred Tears. And it's also towards the capital. But it's tough. It's tough to know what the right strat is. Like, is Blanks gonna pivot away from the capital now that I showed that I am not super interested in going there by blocking with Haligtree Medallion? And try and sweep up some of these dangling squares and then win on capital? Or is he going to be like, I don't trust this as far as I can throw it? And just keep going? Yeah. If you kill Melania, like, first try with a pretty good weapon, it can be, like, 5 or 6 minutes. It takes, like, about that much time to run through Stormveil. There's also, like, literal nothing inside Stormveil. Do you need this Grace for Rykard, potentially? Simply don't die. Okay, he hasn't gone back for anything, so I think my chances of sneaking into capital are pretty low. So I'm gonna try and get these Ash War Lightning Sheep, Godric, Rykard, and I guess Dragon Bosses somehow? Maybe Gargs. He doesn't have this weapon, for sure. That's a pretty decent advantage. Unless I sniped him exactly on Elmer, which would be kind of crazy. I like how you capitalize Pop just to not get the the little cat. That's hilarious. Yeah. The landmine set by Nike. I bet there are versions of those that are, like, capitalizations that are not as annoying. I guess I just do Theo as well. Pretty juiced. Yo, Sound 2's rolling. Let's go. Oh my god. Bro.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
No, inch is not a square. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. Actually, I don't think I can do this. I need to be more competitive on dragons. Why'd I go here? I don't want him to get that square for free. Maybe just run there. Does this mean this is slower since I don't have Academy set up already? It might be. Slower than what, though? This probably was slower. Now I know. Yeah. That one's also not, like, super quick to get to. You also might have a Grace over in that area due to the 2 watchdogs. Theo is definitely the last one. I will be doing Theo. Are we playing chicken on the bingo? Not really chicken, I just don't have a whole lot of progress. I think he's further, so I'm just letting him do it. I'm trying to get to where he can't just win with capital squares for free. I'm not sure that I will be able to do so. The idea here is kill Smarag, then Soldier of Godric. Yeah, that has been mentioned a few times. It is currently 10-9 in my favor. Blanks has been dark for 15 minutes. Any screamers, bro? There he is. Might as well grab this in case for some reason I decide to kill Rinola. Okay, so we go here, we do Soldier of Godric, we try and trigger a snipe on Dragonheart bosses, and then split for the win on Reikards and Gargs. That's the game plan. Almost 20 minutes stream time. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, that was a crazy good game. We were watching it together here. That was a lot of fun. We thought Chris was incredibly cooked. He did a really nice job playing to win and pulling it back. You gotta be in a shit situation to start focusing. Crazy. Dude, why didn't I jump? I was hitting the A button. Okay, that time I was out of stam. No. What's up, Madeline? Super locked in against Rick, the baddest of them all. Alright, I feel like there's a pretty good chance that this convinces him to come out of capital progress and contest some shit. And then hopefully I get the snipe here. Then I just somehow gotta get either Reichard or Gargs. Yep, 11-9 now in my favor. Sorry about the overlays, guys. I'll get it fixed after the match. Done throwing tantrum? No. What? So dead. I've never been hit by that before in my life. Literally never once. Buh. Nice try, Madeline, not taking the bait. That's a pretty bad death, especially after he did all of his tramples and stuff. That's a potentially game-losing death. So I think I did a lot of work to set up this particular snipe. Nice. Dink, bro. I don't think I can safely hit the head here. Oh, kinda did. Gotta watch Stam. Huge. All right, one square. That's not where the Spirit Spring is, apparently. The hell is it? Where am I? Hello? Yeah, I'm so lost. The hell is this spring? I must have overshot it somewhere. Yo, that's huge. Yo, Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Have I shown anything that would make him think I have Radon dead? It's like literally just money for sorceries. Maybe I just full send the Gargs. I do have a Grace in Volcano Manor. No, Madeline. No Marvel Rivals, please. He's had a lot of time to prep stuff. So if he prepped the right things and didn't get sniped on Dragonheart bosses... then he could have prio on, like, all of this. It's definitely possible. Many of you guys watching probably know. Do not say, of course. But I'm jealous of your knowledge. Whoops. I think I am currently in mode bozo run at this fucking fight.
My game crashed. If you want to just like pause for a second and let me reboot.
Yeah, I'm paused.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm back in.
I'm gonna use this as a quick restroom break. While you're doing that, then.
Okay.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Also use this as a chance to fix a little issue. One moment.
I did the reload. I am now back in the game, by the way. I'm not going yet, though. I'll wait till you're ready.
Alright, issues are fixed on my end. I am ready to go when you are.
Okay, I'll count it down.
Look for
3.
yeah, I was just gonna pause the board, but yeah, we can go on 3. 3.
Okay.
Oh, dude, the timer, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. If you hypothetically killed Moog and Radon for capital access, would you be allowed to hop into the DLC for Blade of Mercy? I have no idea, honestly. Yo, that's huge. Yo, Hypnotoad. Behold the power of the Hypnotoad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is new Futurama any good? I saw that they rebooted it on Hulu or something. I really liked Futurama back in the day. I'm not watching the new seasons. Yeah. Oops. Let's just do something like that. Enjoy a couple more flash charges. And here we go. You may be able to read this because I've just been kind of cleaning up the next fastest square remaining. So maybe makes the call that I'm coming up here. I've kind of been playing, other than setting up the Dragon Hearts before doing Rick, I think I've been playing this late game a little mode bozo, just like doing shit. Alright, come on. Let's go, big boy. Really? Dude, he's spawn camping me. That's bullshit. Ow. Huge.
GG's.
GG's.
So, your only capital progress was for Dawn?
Yeah.
I thought so. Damn, I shouldn't have committed so hard then. Yeah, I'm in the capital right now.
Yeah,
I did Radon and Millennia.
Oh, okay. So did you have any record progress?
No, I figured it was too slow. Like, if you wanted to enter the capital and claim one of the squares, then that'd be pretty much GG. Like, if you were just rushing it, then you'd probably just have it first. So I didn't even have Stormhill Shack. I just had Ikea Lake North. That was the only grace that I had.
Okay. So after bosses that ride a horse, you were just full sending the capital, or did you try and like dip back in for squares as you saw me marking other things?
I
Thanks,
got
guys.
sniped like 7 times this game. Or like it's what it felt like.
Okay.
So
What did I get
got
you on
sniped
then?
on Elmer, on Everjails, on Dragonheart bosses. I think that was really about it as far as like close snipes went, but yeah, Everjails was the closest. It was like probably 3 seconds, maybe not, a little bit more, like 4 to 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. Which ones did you do?
Zemor Hero and Darrowwill. Because I didn't have Stormhill Shack, so I didn't really have Crucible Knight available to me.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming you did Crucible Knight after. Yeah, because the timing lined up to where you marked Bloodhound Knight, and then it was kind of too quick of a mark to be anything else besides Crucible Knight.
Yeah. I was at a little bit of a slow fight, and I ported to the wrong grace. I ported to First Step instead of Stormhill, because I thought I got Colley's grace when I did Bloodhound Knight, but I did not. So I just kind of like sent it to the grace in that direction. Was like, oh, whoops. So it was a little slower than it should have been.
Yeah. I think what really made me lose control was going for Elmer. I guess marking the Knight's Cav makes column 3 the biggest threat.
Yeah, I had
just
seen
prep
column
Everjails.
3 pretty early, so I knew that I wanted to watch out for Elmer. I actually died in Shaded Castle just to like random pages and Cleanrot Knights and shit. Did you get far enough to actually kill Elmer? Like, did you finish the fight?
No, I like got off torrent. Like I jumped up like that broken wall and just got off torrent, and then you marked it.
Oh, okay. Because he had health and steeple,
that's
which wound up being pretty huge for the late game. It took me a long time to be able to use it, so like it was only after after sorceries that I was able to upgrade it, or to like get it meet the stats essentially.
Yeah.
So like sorceries was Radon. Then I got Helfins online and did Haligtree and the rest of the things.
Wait, so okay, sorry. Can you repeat that part again about sorceries? So you did Radon for what? For money for sorceries? Is that what you
Yeah,
meant?
for the cash and to be able to get Helfins online.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like died once to Niall because I was like very, very underjuiced, and I was like, I'm a little scared of the row 5 because you'd been a little on the dark side of things, so so I just wanted to do Radon because it kind of helped me progress both, like got me the juice to kill Niall. You presented the row 1, so it got me the money for sorceries. Felt like the right time.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very well played game on your end. I lost control. Like I thought I had a really good start, and then I just lost control and spun out and burned.
I think we both had pretty good starts. Where would you say that you felt like you lost it, though? Was it just the Elmer snipe?
I think it was Elmer and Everjail snipe, yeah. Because I mean, at that point, I didn't know if you were gonna rush capital or just clean up everything around the capital instead. So, I mean, that's why I was like, okay, let me get Knight's Cav, and then let me finish horse bosses for at least, you know, a double square. And then I was okay. I think the entirety of row 1 is faster than Godfrey. So I was okay. Let me go for row 1. So I did Knight's Cav, and then I set up Watchdogs. Then I don't remember if I marked horse bosses before or after Watchdogs, but I wanted to like sequence it so that, you know, it would be kind of a little bit anti-synergy for you to go for horse bosses after I marked Knight's Cav, and then also I wanted to like maybe make it close for Watchdog and sorceries, but
I
it
felt
didn't
like
really work out where that I wanted it to.
I felt like the Knight's Cab was more of a dog whistle for like, hey, row 1, by the way. So like
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'll do kind of the slowest square in the line and use it as progress towards other things. So I just did the rush the sorceries from that point.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if you
I
were
need to
trying to
work on
sneak the
that.
line, then probably trying to avoid doing Knight's Calves as horse bosses could have been like the next level mind game.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't think of that. I didn't think of like hiding it. I thought the opposite. I thought showing it would kind of
Get me to
make you
divert.
worried.
Yeah. It just depends
Yeah.
if you like actually wanted to bingo it or not. If you just wanted me to divert, then yeah, that's totally a totally reasonable play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. With my opening play, I think I had some good decisions, but leaving row 4 open for as long as I did, I could have done Dragonkin. Probably should have done Dragonkin. What upgrade level were you for that?
For Dragonkin, I believe I was +7.
Okay. I was... Oh, like +7 smithing?
Yeah. I just used the claymore from the greatsword chick.
Okay. Yeah, I was using the jawbone axe for a majority of this game.
Yeah, I used it for
It's on the
the
starting
initial
class.
play for duelist and NPCs. You did a Geel without getting torrent. That very, very ballsy.
Yeah. I don't know. One of these times he's gonna like fly up and just kill me, but hasn't happened yet.
But yeah, no, it's fun. It's like when people do that.
Well, also, yeah, I just figured because Wild Strikes, right? Wild Strikes and Strike are gonna be good versus Ikeel,
Oh, okay.
so. So I didn't see anything else wieldable that I wanted. Like there were a couple of good weapons in theory, but nothing wieldable that I wanted to do right away. What were
Yeah,
your-
I
okay,
didn't find anything very exciting until Helfins. I mean, Claymore is totally fine, especially for an early game centric board such as this.
What were your NPCs? Friendly NPCs.
Bach, Vare, Yura.
Okay. Oh, I see. You didn't go for Alex.
No. I typically do those because Katana check, and on this board it was nice to get towards Blythe. So I liked that route. It was like, puts me near Duelist and Blythe, so like I have options for creating aggressive shapes. But the row 5 was pretty sneaky. Sleeping Golem was a pretty substantial snipe. I like got all the way there.
I kind of figured it'd be close, and I even rested at the Grace there because I was like, okay, if I get sniped, I want to
Yeah.
go to Warp Out.
I did too. I wanted to clear my trap. I was trying to like sneak in there a little bit. Like I had the Grace in the catacomb.
The Tomb's Word, yeah.
Yeah, before doing something. Forget what it was.
I think for me, I was too afraid to do Commander Nile. That's why I didn't want to do row 5.
Afraid.
Like, are you good at Nile? Like, do you feel good at that fight?
I would say so. I mean, if you don't have like big damage to kill the nerds, it's definitely spookier. But once it's just me and Nile, I'm very, very happy.
Commanders resist slash. Okay, I did not know that. I will say CGS is a very comfy moveset for me, though.
CGS. Curve Greatsword, okay.
Yeah.
Were you
It
using
was
Freya's?
I
Yeah,
don't,
okay.
I don't know, where was that?
I think
the
that
starting
that
weapon?
must have been Blythe.
Oh,
Or no, wait.
right.
I don't have it. Did I sell it? I might have sold it. 'Cause I sold things for upgrades at one point.
Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, because if you have, like, legendary / like, boss gear, they can sell for, like, 2K.
Yeah.
Like Orlana's armor. For
Yeah,
example.
this class started
Goes
with
for a lot.
Loretta armor, which is a 1K that got me an extra weapon level, which was quite nice.
I'm gonna practice, like, low-level Nile, I think. It just seems so important to know how to do Nile.
Yeah, there's only one square for him in this format. But not knowing how to do him is not great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Nile and like Melania, I think.
Melania
I'd like to know what to do.
Yeah, definitely important.
Yeah, because Melania's got to be faster than Godric if you have no progress up there, right?
Yeah. We were actually talking about that in the late game of this match, like, how would I hypothetically get capital?
Yeah. You know, I thought you would probably try to get into the capital. Just because there's 2 squares there, so even if I got one, you still had the other one to maybe get.
It was definitely risky of me not to do it, because I was counting on winning a bunch of those dangling squares, which there's no real guarantee of. I don't know that I would make that play every game. I felt like I had sent you there very early, so I was like, I can't imagine safely being able to contest.
I probably should have contested them. It was like, I should have for sure contested Lightning Ram.
Was there any of them that you went back for?
No.
Okay.
Not a single one of them.
I was thinking that I was going to get you on dragon bosses. I kind of like prepped 2 dragons and then did Soldier of Godric and then went for Theo.
So you did Heal Smarag and Theo?
Yeah.
I wonder if Borealis is ever worth going for, because I had Jawbone Axe, so...
That's a good point. I probably should have done Borealis over Smarag. Smarag was a huge run because I didn't have any Liurnia set up.
Yeah. Would you say that if you had been more, like, confident, or I guess, like, if you knew the timings better for capital progress, you think you would have sent the bingo line?
I think for me it was about dealing with counter threats this game.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I just had to be out dealing with potential counter opportunities. So I just like didn't have time to go capital.
Yeah. So I guess the lose con was, you know, me getting one of those dangling squares and also having capital.
Yeah, pretty much. I had like one to give.
All I needed was like 1 or 2, and then I had the capital.
Yeah.
Right? So.
Yep.
That's why I was like, Rykard's just too slow for this board. This board's already fast enough. Like, Rykard's just way too slow. That's the problem with him. I think he needs to be a square, because there's no reason to go for a Great Rune, like, ever. It's not worth it for capital access. Because the Serpent Hunter is +0, so it's just a really terrible fight. As well as, like, if you don't have a shield, it's bad enough, but it being +0 is the worst.
Yes, I agree. I mean, if you do have like any type of noble setup or whatever from earlier, like he's not that slow, but yeah.
Yeah, noble / god bosses is a good enough, like,
yes, one of those
thing to send it. Yeah.
My brother.
I'm
sorry.
What was I gonna say?
I finally met.
Shit, what was I gonna say? I don't know. But oh yeah, is the power stance Great Spears, is that allowed for Rykard?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Do you know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah.
Tom should probably know. Tom's in my chat. Do you know, Tom, if the power stance Great Spears is allowed? Because it's definitely a glitch, so I don't think it's allowed, but... Yeah, it's definitely a glitch. Okay, so no. Note to that, Jack. You cannot do power stance Great Spears. Honestly, I think Serpent Hunter should auto-upgrade. I don't know, maybe that's crazy, but I think it should. Like, with how out of the way Rykard is, and how bad the fight is, I think Serpent Hunter should auto-upgrade.
I wouldn't mind. I hate that goddamn fight.
Because, like, the thing is that it's not bad if you have a shield, but if you don't have a shield, it's just terrible. +0.
Even if you do have a shield, sometimes he just, like, does weird moves that you only see once a month. And it's just like, I don't know how to dodge this. Squish.
Yeah. I mean, it can even be like you have to discard it after you kill the boss, or you know what I mean? It could be something like that, too. Like, yeah. I feel like having a +9 Serpy for Rykard would make that square a lot more palatable for Bingo.
Is Serpent Hunter even all that like good as a meta weapon anymore, or have we moved on?
Dude,
from
I don't
that?
know. I think I think unless you have like a full buff build, like The only good thing about Serpent Hunter that's good, it's good for RL1, and you need, like, if you have a bunch of buffs, it's really good. Like Charge Physic, Charge Attack, Talisman, Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow. Like, if you have all that, it's really solid. And the one advantage is that the riposte regen stamina. Like, they don't consume stamina. But I don't think it's that crazy of a weapon, personally. But I don't know.
Would be interesting to try.
Yeah. Would definitely make Rykard a bit more worth going for. But because I honestly think that Rykard would be a cool, like, capital play.
Yeah, I mean, he is sometimes, but again, you need a lot of mana synergies to...
Dude, we need to make a square for enter capital using Fia's teleporter. That was so cool, man. That one game that I did it was so cool.
That was the yeah, that
I was like, I'm gonna get NPC bosses that I'm in the capital, you know, everything's all great, and then you're like, you got it. I'm like, oh, okay.
I have seen people do it before, but very rarely. But having more squares behind Fia's is also bleh.
Just have Great Club forehead.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's well played.
GG's.
Sir. Are you gonna play another one? Or are you...
I will probably play another one. I did see Tom was potentially looking for DLC, but also, like, I can always continue to use base game practice, so I could kind of go wherever.
Okay. Let's see what the Discord is looking like. Is anyone practicing right now? Oh, it's just us. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do base game again if you are.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I think that's definitely what we both need the most.
Yeah, for sure. Next seed, J.
No way.
He's doing it. Column 2 would have been nice for Fia's teleporter. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, instead of Rykard's Great Rune, if it was like take Fia's teleporter to the capital.
All right, joying it up. Yo, that's
Did you see Chris? Like, which POV were you watching for the Chris versus Tom match?
I had both up.
You're watching both?
Yeah,
I had both up.
Multi-twitching.
Did you see the outer line that he went for?
Yeah.
I have never seen that in my entire life.
Oh, really?
I have never seen that line, and I'm like, Chris, how do you know that's there?
Yeah, the format we played more recently had, like, larval tiers as a square, where sometimes you had to find some fringe larval tiers. So yeah, the Altus one drops one, so sometimes that was a play. But yeah, the first time that you hear that there's an Elder Lion there, you're like, what the why?
Yeah, just a random ass Elder Lion. Like, usually it's like a Rune Bear for those larval tiers, right?
Yeah. Rune Bear, the crayfish, the...
Oh, there's a lobster too?
Yeah, there's a lobster.
There's
a worm face as well. Shit that I never ever knew, except for the just janky square
I have like
routing.
close to 4,000 hours, and I've never heard of any of that.
Oops. We got Egon's bow.
With
the
my bow.
Sorry, with what?
Leyendell Helm and Knight Rider Glaive?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sir. Best of luck again.
Yup.
And yeah, let's see how this one goes.
All right. Good luck. Oh. I did not think that late game was going to go that way. I honestly thought I was kind of throwing. Bow only center square. Grafted scion. Alright, we mark fast things. We do the Tom. We do the Tom. Lord. Not even March Sleeping Golem. Fuck that shit. I don't know about Great Bow, but oh yeah, here he is. Okay, large club, pretty decent. Zwei, probably. Well, that's a lot of vigor on that class. That's kind of nice. Any stat squares? I don't remember seeing them. Parrying dagger. Probably not. Buckler and footwork. Footwork is not great. Does this have parry on it? 16 faith, Jesus Christ. Sorcery only. This one I don't think has parry on it. It looks like it should, but I don't think it does. There's a lot of fast things, but we're not gonna just not go Great Katana. we're not just not gonna do that. Yes, I picked this for the flail. Were you not aware? Alright. So, because of this, we're definitely going for Millicent. Probably don't go O'Neal. It's just a little on the slow side. Maybe like Millicent into Wield into back to a Geel or something. We'll see. Maybe just Somber Stones to like scale up this game. 4 Dragonheart bosses with Magmorm and a Geel. Interesting. Okay, is this a scaling board or is this a go crack out board? Even though there's a lot of rush, I think it's more of a scaling board. So I feel like I want to prioritize the weapon a little bit. I didn't start with crackpots. Because dumb. That might mean restoring Godric's Great Rune is in the cards if he doesn't rush it. I feel like Blanks is just never going to mark the crackpot square. I feel like that's just not in his wheelhouse. Although I guess we don't want to save Godric for one of these sorcery or bow squares. Urchi Avatar's into Sleeping Golem is actually kind of interesting. The row 5. I might go Millicent, Agil, Urchi Avatar, Sleeping Golem. Millicent, Agil, upgrade. That sounds decent. Completely forgot if I needed Disgrace or not. Painting rewards. I shouldn't go for it because of Millicent. That was dumb. Never mind. Racing Millicent and touching first step for frickin' painting rewards 30 minutes later. Big dumb. Big dumb. Also, my rot resistance is going to be 0 because I'm naked. I have already thrown the game. Vote accordingly. Maybe I'm just not allowed to go Millicent. Remember Season 2 where you basically tried to claim your region and get all the squares there? I feel like Season 2 probably played out a bit more like DLC Bingo, where, like, map is more important. Like, in this format, your, like, power scaling is everything, with a little bit of map. But with the unlock graces and being able to get to max level so quickly. Yeah, I'm really behind on Millicent. I don't even know if I should go for it. But I will. Because greedy bitch.
To the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He did some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I would have had her if I guess I still kill her for the dollars. Yep, if I hadn't touched first step and hadn't missed that other baboosh, that would have been mine. I hope he goes for an eel here, and not a geel. That's fine. We have enough cash. No! I was trying to go down, freaking menu delay. Wow, I need a lot of... Ooh, just barely. So if he went Great Katana, I don't think he can wield if he didn't go mountaintops. Oh, you absolute dick. Do you have to reset when he does this? Or does he come down? Come here. I've never seen him go that far. Oh. Whoa! Bro, what the hell? Oh. Wow. That was wild. Whoever gave fire gravity. Idiot. Oops, what the... Nice. I feel like the game is just ended. Getting sniped on this and just like... Oh my god. You missed a pretty epic Agil troll. One for the ages, in fact. Oh, I still have music on conversation volume. I think I try and rescue this game by getting my weapon absolutely juicing. When I say juicing, I mean juicing. I don't know if this will pay off, but this game has gone poorly enough that I'm gonna gamble a little. Hello.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest?
Yeah, it takes me back. Ready? Might as well grab this while I'm here. Did I fall far enough? Nope. Still works, though. The more insane you play, the less people can predict your behavior. It's called strategy. Does anyone know where you can buy cheap clay pots and get them delivered to me? Oh my god. I can get the pots just because I didn't start with the keepsake. It's just a little harder. Grab it, grab it. Oh my god. Nah, I'll go do Grail. If he spends his time killing O'Neal while I'm getting +9, I'm relatively okay with that. Any synergy with this guy at all? Not really. Not before I get the last stone, bitch. Damn, he is also going for weapon. Crowdsourcing squares. You guys are so kind. some good stuff in there. Am I interested? No. Actually, sort of. I do need a somber weapon. On second thought. Oops.
You're nomad layout, you're...
Right.
Back no matter.
I'm gonna spook him into this line, I think. It's the current plan. Simply race a better line. Oh shit, I forgot to put on the Ashes of War. Whatever. I'll do it for Sleeping Golem. Hello, friend. Pretty sure I can do this full line before he can do his line. The question is going to be how do exactly. Sleeping Golem should scare him. Does that send him to the hero's grave right away? I don't know the answer to that question. Like, do I kill the seconds Erdtree Avatar first? Oh yeah, we got up. Let's go. Huge. Was insane. I'm thinking about the hero's grave. The hero's grave is also pretty easy to take away. But I could, like, hypothetically prep a Grace. What? I could also go for the second Erdtree Avatar and then go O'Neal. Not just go all in on this line. Oops. Fucking hell. Eh? Bro, I swear to God. I'm doing what you're supposed to do. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. He's got to kill Grail and then find a usable sorcery and get access to Godric. There's no way. I've got him unless he can pull off a crazy Vike, I think. And I'm pretty sure my weapon is more upgraded, maybe? I don't know exactly. We're doing some people running. Well, actually, technically, we're doing some people ladder climbing. Yo, what's up, Trogdor? Yeah, this is a weird board. This is a weird board for sure. Do I sit and level? No, I don't think so. I do grab the Grace, because things have happened before. We call that learning from trauma. You guys are both here. I like foot this guy just for like money to do Vike better. Maybe. You think I would have been fine? I didn't mean to touch the button. I didn't even look to see how far up I was. That's annoying, dude. I'm gonna lose the square because of that. I didn't even. Oh my god. It's so slow. It's so slow, dude. I'll have to watch the replay for that one to see if I actually would have been fine. That looked pretty high. Looked pretty high, to be honest. I backstepped off the elevator on accident. Like, I was just like shifting my controller around and I accidentally bumped my B button. And I quit out. I was like right at the area where it was revealed. I probably would have been fine. You're right. It does look like any point that you backstep there, you're fine. I just quit out as a muscle memory reflex, because I was like, oh shit. I'm scared. I think I have the time, but... He doesn't come down this far, right? I feel like his best play, potentially, is to kill Grail and then kill Vike. You know, regardless of the fact that I had to reset this. This Gelmir counts as Altus. It's the short version of it. Wait, what is in this? I actually just kind of want to know. Okay. Strange. Did he not think I would send this line, dude? Oh, he's trying to get into Stormveil for the sorceries. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. I do not give a shit. Also, the bosses square counts Mount Gilmere as well, like Altus bosses. I am going to be impaling thrusting Vike a lot. He's such a dick, though. Whoa. That's fucking unfortunate. It's fine. We got the formula. You never get Vike first try, unless you're absolutely juiced. Copium? Maybe. Truth? Definitely. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Let's go. Oh my god.
Bro, what weapon do you have for that?
Great katana. I started rich.
I'm using golden halberd.
Oh, did O'Neil drop it?
Yeah, it's not bad, but like, how do you fight this boss? Like, it's so cancer.
I after I got sniped on Millicent, and then Agil like jumped onto a cliff and trolled me with like one shot me with some like gravity fire that I didn't see coming. I was like, fuck this. I'm just like gonna set up this weapon like crazy and send row 5. So it was just get impaling thrust from Bernal's Bernal, and then just like blast through the row, because like impaling thrust can really help outrange Vike.
I see. Oh, you can put on a katana?
Yep.
That's good to know. I'm just using halberd running R1s, and it's fine, but it's no great katana.
Yeah, that is a pretty reasonable weapon to do him with, for sure.
And now he's just like R1 spamming like a dummy. He's just getting murdered.
I did die one time. I was pretty deep in the fight, and a roll caught me. Little shit. Every now and then, you gotta send the 5-square line. Just to keep your opponents terrified. Every now and then. Best of 3? I already won the best of 3. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, GG, not much to talk about there.
Yeah.
Just whoever gets Vike first wins the game. Type of game.
Yep. This is how it went. Did you try and contest the Hero's Grave, or did you just go straight for Vike once I got the 3 squares and you got Margit?
I just thought it'd be a giant waste of your time, like, to go for Hero's Grave. So I was like, oh, he's not going to do that. He's not going to push row 5. Because, like, if I had been just prepping Vike and then I get Vike, I mean, the board is just kind of crazy for me.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I only started doing it because, I mean, I was doing Margit, and I was like, okay, I'm going to set up Godric for my row 4.
Yeah.
And then Vike happened. I died like 3 times.
Yeah, he's a bastard. This was a weird board. Was your read that this was an early game board or a mid or late game board? I feel like it was very even tempered, and so I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do upgrade wise.
It was like a mid game board personally. All these objectives are pretty mid game. Besides, you know, row 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Pretty middle of the pack stuff. Why did I spawn here? I spawned the... Oh, okay, that's weird.
Did you get your weapon online after O'Neil? Or before... No, before O'Neil, right? You got a +9?
I had a +6. I just babooshed O'Neil because I didn't really want to fight him with the soldiers at low vigor.
Yeah.
And then I went to get 7, 8, 9 after O'Neil.
Gotcha. Which class did you start with again? Was it one that was designed for Margit parries, or...?
It was a large club.
Oh, you went with that one, okay.
The Marge shield, yeah. Because Nagworm got me progress on Dragon Hearts, so I was like, okay, this is kind of an important diagonal square.
Yeah, that makes sense. The column 4 could have been okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to go for a grafted scion because there was no weapons for it, really. I mean, do you see anything for grafted scion there?
No, no. I mostly always treat that square as a Leonina square unless it's like literal square off in the starting pool.
Square off or unsheath, yeah.
I should probably practice it with unsheath, but a lot of times you can't like wield the Uchi off rip.
Right, you need
most
15
classes.
dex.
Yeah.
Yeah. You either need like a mask with dex, like Okina mask or whatever, or you need like starting dex at 15. I think it's like 12 strength, so you need like 9 strength or whatever to two-hand it.
What tech do
Yeah.
I know, Tom? What are you talking about?
Is that the lifesteal fist thing, Radiant?
Oh yeah. The lifesteal fist is pretty simple. The only little trick to know is like when you grab him and he's getting up, you have to kind of rotate counterclockwise 90 degrees. It's like a quarter way around him to the right. So that his wake up thrusts miss, and then you can keep him in the loop.
Can you not wake up Storm Assault?
I don't believe so. Or if he does, you grab him out of it. I can't remember, but I've never seen the Storm Assault ruin it.
I just go for like a good weapon. I don't know. I normally just try to find something that can stunlock him. He's immune to all status, right?
Yes, all status for some reason.
And then health doesn't really matter, of course, because of Storm Assault.
Yeah, well, it matters for getting clipped by other shit, but yes, when he wants to
Yeah.
kill you, you have died.
You probably just go like 20 vigor, because like the only thing to level up after 20 is just Storm Assault, which is, you know, one shots you at 40. So but yeah, I was getting clipped and not dying, so that was kind of helpful. I don't think I've improved the fight though. That's the only thing. I killed him, but I don't feel like I improved the fight at all.
Yeah, I mean, like, and improving at, I mean, any NPCs, like, there are tech for them for sure, but I don't know.
I feel like ADM as a skill ceiling. I don't know if Spike really does. Like, ADM is definitely a reasonable amount of
What's up, Skiller Whale?
learning
Welcome
you
on
can do
in.
from them, but I feel like it's not really one of those fights that you can learn a lot from.
Yeah, there's certain ways to deal with some of his moves and some little things you can do, but yeah, for the most part, he wants you dead, you die. If he wants to troll, he'll troll.
I mean, to be fair, he gave me pretty okay RNG, but I don't know, man. Like, he's just so powerful. Like, he gets a heal too. Like, it's just
It's also the like biggest heal in the game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, like you can
Yeah,
have him
I really
down to
felt
like
like I-
20% and he's
Yeah.
full health
Exactly.
essentially.
Yeah. Putting it all on
Yo,
black and
Skiller
hoping
Whale,
that
thanks
it
so much for the
hits.
first
Yeah,
tier
that's-
1. Dude, I
that's a
appreciate
good-
that.
that's a
By the
good
way, on this
comparison.
channel, you get a song
Well,
request if you
I
sub
pray
or
for not a board like
donate.
that
So if you want to hear something, let me know.
for an official match. But
Yeah, that was a weird one.
well played. I was probably, you know, a safer block would have been Sleeping Golem or Avatars, but I just wanted to go for, I don't know, I guess O'Neal may have not been the play, but
If you hadn't gone for it, I was thinking about going for O'Neal to kind of like go towards a majority game, because then I would kind of have this little phallic shape at the bottom of the board that would have some aggressive options. So I was thinking like if you just are determined to let that sit and go progress other things, then I block your line and I get some counter threat going in some other ways. But you marked it like right as I was about to make that decision, so I was like, all right, Hero's Grave.
Yeah. I think
I
I
had
need
one
to
buffered input.
practice that too. Like I
Yo,
need to
that's
practice like Baboosh and then also like fighting him in the poison swamp too. 'Cause that's faster.
Sequel? Yeah, I've not really fought him, like, ever, man-to-man. I saw Tom do it in one game.
Like with the summons, like in the center of the arena.
Yes, I don't even know if he was maxed out. Crazy bastard that he is.
I feel like you just get counter hit by the arrows and you just take like all your health in one hit. I don't think it's worth it to ever do that. I feel like some sort of baboosh is always worth it, but maybe if you have good, like, high health.
I know it's faster to just kill him than to baboosh.
Yeah, it's definitely faster.
Yo, it is much appreciated. big thank you.
Well, would you like to run another one, or are you bingoed out?
Hang on, dodging the waterfall. Yeah, we can do another one. That was kind of a non-game, just a bizarro match.
Bizarro.
All right, we can jut it up.
DLC, nah. Nah, I gotta base game it up. After that game with Tom in DLC, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on DLC. Like, I have enough practice.
What happened?
It was just a really close game, really close match, made good choices all around. I was like, I don't need to put this much practice into my DLC as much as base game.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel that. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 DLCs this week to just be sure that I'm nice and frosty, but otherwise, got a lot to learn still in the base.
Yep. I feel like we may be the only 2 in the tournament that didn't start with base game.
Swed?
Oh right. Well, I mean, he's in.
Oh,
Canada.
sure. Yeah, he's in the
US
main event. Lucky bastard, having that Canadian blood.
The geography difference.
All right, I got Rakshas's armor, Freya's sword, and a stone club.
Same.
All right.
Best of luck again, Mr. Pepe Jack.
Indeed. Good luck to you as well. And here we go. All right, get a prediction going real quick. Fire it up. I read some words that I wanted to actually read. Insane at the game. Meanwhile, you're here just starting the DLC for the first time. Dude, I'm envious. If I could go back and play the DLC for the first time, that would be amazing. Oh, so good. Stone Club S tier? Nah, it's good. Not S tier. All right. Fast. What is fast? Sorta. Definitely. Sorta. Ugh. Least favorite square in the game. This is kind of good. I wonder if just doing like a super greedy Altus bosses could be good. Oh yeah, I can bring the music back up a little. I think Blanks is a moon enjoyer. Sleeping Golem and Flasks isn't too bad. What are the Caelid boss synergies? Just Deathbird, Radon, and that's it. I guess the Watchdog is boss, sorta. Alright, let's take a look at weapons. Stone Club is very good. We may indeed be going with that. Large club wieldable. That's kind of crazy. This is a lot of vigor, though. This class is actually insane on the stats. Like, I think we just go this. Stone's Key, I think, is fine. Alright, let's go do what we did against Tom. Let's go do a little bitty fist check in ye ol' round table. Do I kill NPCs? Could I kill Boggart for a fist check? I could. How bad is killing him with this? Wait, what alerts are we asking about? What is this? Holy shit! Oh shit. I do not have my screen set up properly. Sequel! Yo, thank you so much for the fresh sub. Oops, I think I pressed the button a split second too early. Holy shit! Whoa! Ain't no way. Skiller Whale! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, guys. Thank you guys so much. Am I fat? No. I don't have like a huge host of emotes. I do all of the emotes myself. I do also all the alerts and stuff myself, so it's all homegrown. They trickle out slowly. Obviously, currently on a little bit of a pause of the self-made emotes thing because of the shit. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude! Thank you. Holy shit! Wait, that wasn't. Oh my god, you guys! Holy shit! 45 gifted subs combined. And thank you, Bushka, for the follow. Oh my god, dude. You guys just came out of nowhere and made my goddamn day. Thank you guys so much, dude. That's crazy. Yo, that's huge. And thank you, Fast Boy, for the follow. Yeah, how am I supposed to focus on a bingo game? What was I doing? I was thinking about doing fist checks. That's right. So, friendly NPCs. I think I'd go this way. Everyone here was paid by blanks to get subs to distract. Just channel your inner sweat and say stop it. What? Holy shit, you guys. Oh my god. If you guys are paid blanks, holy shit.
Lololololo turkey noises.
Thanks. Thank you for the 2 months. Wow. Dude. What a crazy day. Yeah, I was having kind of a hard week. I was on a big losing streak against Tom, and then like had a couple heartbreaking defeats and stuff, and then to come in and have some like really nice games against blanks today, and like have a bunch of people here hanging out and gifting subs and stuff. Dude, what a treat. What a wonderful day. Holy shit.
They serve it you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need go to the foot. Then
Yo, Endo, with the tip. What can I play for you, my friends? I do have to, like, get a sec, of course. Enjoying the vibes, dude. That... Oh, man. I always love it when people say that. Very, very nice to hear. Alright. Let's see if I can kill Boggarts. Oh my god. Slot in the thing. You've got money on me making the main event? I don't know, man. I'm 5th seed. Domo doesn't believe. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? What the fuck? I went the wrong way. But wait, I've like never gotten lost running to this place before. What the hell is going on? Where is it? What in the world? Oh, here it is. That was crazy. Alright, well, whatever. Holy shit! Kifa! Oh shit! Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my god. You're gonna have to remind me what your request is, by the way, Endo. Because there's like no way. Yo, that's huge! And thank you for the follow, Catfax Gamer.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. Oh my god. 20? Dude. Dude, sequel. What the hell? Oh my god, he ate his meat. Holy shit. No way. Oh my god. Okay, Skiller Whale 10. Oh my, okay, you guys actually do need to cut it out. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna sit, because he's gonna kill us. I am 100% overwhelmed. Yeah, that checks out. What the fuck? All right. We try one more time. I think I can get him. I'm being distracted by paid blanks agents. Okay, maybe not. Holy shit! No way! Mud Club. Thank you for the gift and sub as well. I am guaranteed to lose this game. I'm here like fucking around with Bogger. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't been reading the board. It is good to know that this is unhinged. Lose game, get money. Yeah. It's a good trade in the end. Especially because I'm also learning stuff about how bad of an idea this is. No way! Skilly whale. I can't even see how many that is. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, do I need, like, more alerts for sub gifts of larger amounts? That's insane! Oh my god. Oh. Alright. I gotta go do something else, I think. Holy shit! Okay, I'm actually fucking stuck. Oh my god, 10 more! Dude, I might need to reset this game. What is going on? I can't even, like, Mog or whatever because this guy's gonna be on my ass. Yo, that's huge! Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Skivola? Skivola? Something? Oh my god. Alright, this game is so unbelievably in the toilet, I don't even know what to do. Let's just go get a real weapon. Dude, the entire board is just like blacked out of my brain. Premium. Oh my god. Oh, this is like easily the most I've ever been gifted since my like birthday stream. That's crazy. Here we are on just a random Saturday. You guys are insane. No, nothing good there. Yo, that's huge. My God. Thank you, Acapnia for the follow. Oh my God. New hype train record? Is that really just happened? I turned off alerts for hype trains because they were kind of annoying. God, Dane's footwork, bro. Okay, so this game is fucked. I don't even know what to do. I have no concept of what to do right now. No weapons in round table. Check this. I'm just gonna go get +9. Maybe I will have settled down by then. Ugh, great Sword of Solitude. Just let you guys decide what to do. I think that would be a little disrespectful to Blanks. I do want to give him good practice, you know? If this weren't like a bingo season or something, like, Lomao, chat played bingo for me that game. that could be funny. Like a classic Chris Aragi video or something. Alright, he did something. I have no idea what that means in the slightest. Kaled Apostle get 30 Arcane. I still have no idea what weapon I'm using. Ooh, that was an early roll. I might just use the Great Sword of Solitude. It's not great, but it is a great sword. Ain't no goddamn way. No, wait, no, Captain, I got a sub, sorry. Skiller Whale again? Oh my lord. I have no idea what to do. What have I done? Where have I been? Have I even gotten the ones? I haven't. Holy shit. I know, they're doing a wonderful job. Just the actual best. I stand 0% chance of winning this game. I'm sorry for the Gambas who believe. Dude, he is. That's crazy. Yeah, rip believers. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys literally got donut walled. Unbelievable. Dude, you never know. You just like sign on to stream one day. You're just like chilling, playing some Elden Ring. Someday you just get your ass kicked by Tom and enter into a deep depression spiral, question your life decisions. Someday just like a cajillion people show up and are unbelievably generous out of nowhere. Being super nice. What a wild journey life is. There's a Spirit Ash +4 summon on this board. I did not grab Finlay and Halleck Tree because how in the world was I supposed to see that? Oh my god! Thank you. Indeed. Bro, thank you all so much, guys. Like this whole tournament and stuff is like a huge stepping stone for me and like being able to actually do this full time. Like I've been doing it full time for what is it? 4-ish months now. It like started off just like part-time doing it, of course, but like getting to be a part of bingo brawlers after such a small time, having people show up and like be super nice, be engaging with the community, enjoying the vibes, like all that stuff, like man, do I feel so lucky. It's unreal. Unreal how lucky I feel. I've not considered myself a terribly lucky person in my life, so this is quite the treasure. pretty much coincided with your interest in Elden Ring igniting, finding my stream. Yeah, that's cool, man. Serendipity. Glad it's going so well for you. You deserve it, dude. Thanks, Satan. Thanks so much. I don't know exactly what I did to deserve it, but extremely grateful nonetheless. What does this mean? Haven't even stripped tonight yet? What is that? With 2 P's? I'm chill, consistent, and good at the game. Counts for a lot. I will take that. Not always as chill as I would like to be. Sometimes I do get down on myself, and it's like, I hold myself to a high standard. Like, I want to do my absolute best all the time. And when I feel like I'm not doing my best, I can get a little down. But that's just the emotional experience of bingo, to be honest. Where am I from? I am from Washington in the U.S. The state, not the city. But currently I am staying with family in Southern California. I was kind of riding out the winter here, just because like they were like, hey, you want to come hang out and you can stream from here if you want? And I was like, well, hell, shit, sure. So currently in like the desert region of Southern California, hence the tank top, hence the 30°C weather, i.e. in the 90s for... Whoa. Say, dude. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Blanks is probably wondering what I'm doing. I also am wondering what I'm doing. Madman gifted so many subs without subbing himself. It's a war crime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I don't know how I missed. Also from Washington? You go to WSU? That was my alma mater. One of them. I was in college for quite a while. Had a little bit of a hard time figuring out what I wanted to do with life. No. Here. WSU was okay. It was boring as shit, though. It's in the middle of nowhere. The weather's pretty miserable. Not the best time. But it does build kind of a sense of community. You're out there kind of in an island in the middle of the fields with like a bunch of people your own age. You're ready to get the fuck out of Pullman? Yeah. Relatable. Big relatable. You lived in Moscow for 7 years? Dude, I almost missed that. Hope I have an amazing run for bingo. Dude, I hope so, too. I would love nothing more than to be, like, a total surprise. Because I feel like a lot of people, like, either have no idea who I am or have just kind of written me off as just like, oh, it's some random new person with, like, 500 followers or something. Like, who gives a shit? But I think I can surprise some people. Okay, actually, what am I doing? Do I stream every day? I do take some days off. I do prioritize my mental health, make sure that I'm like, you know, still living life and whatnot, but I do work pretty hard at keeping a consistent stream schedule.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Sure, you got it. Days off are Mondays and Thursdays, and every other day I'll be like targeting like 7+ hours if I can. Wait. What am I doing? You. Right, I actually have to, get runes, huh? Alright, is it time to actually play some bingo? I think it might be time to play some bingo. Let's go get Apostle, if I can. Never been. There is a Moscow in Idaho, which is very close to where we're talking about going to school. I have no idea how much strength this takes, actually. I hate this weapon. 27? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm almost... Dude, so much... This is it, right? I don't need any more than that. I do need more than that. Uh-oh. Oh, Dex. Uh-oh. Yeah! Saved just enough. Let's go! How do I plan to synergize Radon and Moog on this board to get to Queeline? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I did save some levels because I wasn't sure. There was a little bit of hesitation in there. Are you all good? I got what you were saying. I feel like Santukisu passed out. This playlist has been playing for a really long time. This is kind of funny. He tier 2 subbed today, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna he likes this kind of music, and I was like, I'll make a playlist for him to listen to while we're just like doing games and stuff. And then I'm pretty sure he passed out at some point. It's been playing this whole time because he's in like Finland, and it's crazy late there. All right, catch you later, say. And then now we've got like this huge, crazy record-breaking hype train in here. Yeah, I would like to do Elmer as well, but this one's more important because of the diag, of course. Do I need this Grace for any reason? I have no idea. Just grab it. I guess there's a Great Hammer check if I need it for, like, something. Blackbait Kindred, maybe? Although, I should be able to kill BBK with this fucking thing. To be honest. Alright. Time to actually do an activity in bingo. Not die to Boggart, run and get a weapon, and be completely flabbergasted by random acts of extreme generosity. Again, thank you guys so fucking much. Ah! Stamina. Stamina on this thing is kind of... huge. I don't know if that's good for me or not. I feel like that's gonna screw up his scripted move. It did. Yeah. And then I wasn't in position to get there for the thing. We both whiff. Did I go that far? No. Oh, it does. Holy shit. Is that hitless? Very nice. Oh, right. Oops. Actually, whatever. No, I know what I do. I know what I do. I felt like I was flailing a little bit, but thank you. I wasted all of my explosive things. I think I'm playing pretty well despite distractions. Okay, so the whole point of this was to be able to get a Altus boss and take the trail up to Elmer. So I don't have to wait for the elevator. Synergy! Routing! Amazing! I'm surprised he did Caelid bosses without doing Radon, Fists, whatever. Friendly NPCs, Bloodhound Knight, and stuff still being on the board is a little ridiculous. I do want to go do it. But I think, like, I need to... Well, they also block a lot of his threats. Hang on. Maybe this is dumb. Watching people that are good at the game is so funny because you just say things like, I was just flailing and no hitting. Yeah, I do get that there's a big disparity between people who play Elden Ring, like, professionally versus casually, and that, like, a lot of the times when we feel like we're being idiots, you guys are like, whoa! Yes, that is true. It does indeed do that. Maybe that is part of why he's not done that yet. Actually, you know what? I think I need to stop making this bad decision. We go back and we do this. Try and get the friendly NPCs into Blythe synergy. Ah, you remember me, I see. Oh my god, this guy. This check. Give it to me. I think that's basically what I already had. No, you're 100% okay. I have no problems with mentioning anyone else on my stream. How do I like to remember places of stuff? Is it just by playing so much? Yes. And it's also like you tend to remember things when it like poses, or like when it like you, it's hard to say, but like when you're like, oh, that's cool. When you see somebody do it, right? And you're like, okay, that's a good piece of routing to know about. You kind of file it away. Yeah, that's very bad. That's very bad for me. It's possible that I still beat him to Blythe, maybe. I don't have Kali's Gesture yet, though. Yeah, if I hadn't run to Elmer, I would have had it. That would have made my game a lot easier. But I can do Radon with the fists. But yeah, I mean, it is just a ton of shit to remember for bingo. It really, really is. Sneaky row 5? Kinda. Sorta. I'm probably juiced enough that I don't even need the crystal darts to do those watchdogs. But I'd like to slow down what he has going on first. Is it possible to win right now? Yeah. I have a very nice weapon setup. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. At least not as set up as mine is. What the hell is this? Yeah, there it is. Finger snap looking like every other gesture in the game is very annoying. Bro, for...
Carly sent you. The name's Bloody fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Get up. There are crystal darts on the way to Topsky. Oh, he did that. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not super scared about that because I have Elmer set up. So let me do this, and then I'll do Elmer. And then maybe we do Topsky. Oh, right. Yeah, on the way to Topsky in Academy. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is not true justice. This is where it ends.
You can backtrack to Moon of Noxtella from Lake of Rot, so from our Unlock Grace. Reason to do it is money. There's a lot of money along the way. I need to figure out a better way of getting past that guy. He ruins my day a lot. That doesn't always work. Hi. Goodbye. There's a chance I trigger a snipe here. Kinda wanna blitz Limgrave bosses after this. Or actually, no. I'll finish Gilmere bosses. Or no, wait, Row. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I think it's like 25,000 Sky on the way to Moon, unless you were talking about a different square. Nope, this isn't what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. Yeah. There could be more that is, like, slightly off the beaten path or something, but on the beaten path, I'm pretty sure it's 5 10s. Which are each 5k. I think. It's good. It's better than a lot of the other sources of money, but it's... I mean, it's no Halleck tree. Stagger. Yo, what's up, Bowie? You missed some crazy hype train generosity. It was very cool.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night.
Yeah.
It's titled The God You Breach. Yeah, you're just
The one in the game that you go down for.
of course.
Just gonna go a little bit of damage. It's not ideal. I don't know how that missed me, by the way. I was not looking at all. Alright, I probably lose Limgrave bosses off of this. But I'll get the other block.
My game crashed yet again, if you'd like to pause up.
We are paused.
I don't know why it's happening so often today, but that was my second crash. And also, it wasn't even a warp crash. I was just running.
Huh.
You know, I was normally like on a warp.
Yeah.
It was definitely not on a warp.
Very interesting. I know, it's so nice.
I will let you know when I am back.
Yeah.
All right, I am back where I was. Okay, ready? You want to just count me down?
Yep, sounds good.
Or we can use the game time or the timer, whatever you prefer.
I think just having a countdown is nice and fair. All right, 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go. Okay, little unfortunate, not a huge hiccup. Curious if he thinks we're racing for Limgrave bosses or not. I think he probably will go do, like, patches or something and kill Nereus for an invader. That would be what I would do in his position. Yeah. Alright, I think I have to go kill an Altus boss real quick. I can't lose the Diag. So we're killing Mariga. Or whatever her name is. Illica. Can't really think of a faster one. I guess the Knight's Cav, but he stalls, so... just blow up this lady. That was a good get by him. And he got, like, a little bit of synergy with it. I don't think he got a ton of synergy, though. Like, I don't think there's, like, a watchdog and... patches. I think he put the jets on that one a little bit. Do I need this grace? I don't really know. Love Wart Bell Bearing 1, yep. Okay, now I'm, like, more incentivized to do Radon. Because Godric is less powerful, but at the same time, I'm there and I need the square, so I'm not gonna wait on it terribly long. I am priced into full majority while being 3 squares behind, so it's gonna be tough. Yeah, Deathbird. Could be. Oh, that was sick. What the? Really? Surprised I haven't gotten a stagger.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Heading out, Skiller Whale? Dude, thank you so much for popping in and just just being crazy. Oh my god. You are, of course, welcome back anytime. Mad lad. I'm gonna have a hard time getting 30 Arcane, I just realized. I totally forgot that it was on the board, and I'm pretty heavily statted already. That's probably gonna need to be Melania. Or the Estelles or something. What's my column 2 block? Probably like 4 paintings. I'm kind of going in both directions. I want BBK. Dude, exactly, Reborn. Exactly. That's like some just incredible energy. Dude loves bingo. I kind of went the wrong way here. There is a drop down though. This also brings me near 2 watchdogs, which is cool. Yeah, I'll probably look to do Vike before I look to do paintings, just because it's like a bit faster. I'm juiced to all but Jesus. I don't even think I get this grace. Alright, come on, off of that. Going up here? We can if you want, I guess. Right in the crotch. That is indeed a first time. I appreciate your flattery. I don't really trust the height differential there. Hitless. What level am I? No. I mean, I guess we'd start juicing this. Pretty close. Yes, good show, Keep 5. I've got a little Discord. I want to be a little bit more active in it, but, oh, right, shit, I baked a bread. I forgot to take fucking pictures. That's crazy. Can't believe I forgot to do that. But yes, dog pictures, pets, hanging out and talking. Any, important schedule updates? All of that can be found in the old Discord. Thank you for the plug, Keep 5. Alright, time to do a little science experiment. We're gonna see if Palm Blast cheeses Vike. It does cheese some NPCs. I think it might be too slow for him. Don't level any more arcane. Oh wait, shit, what level am I? Okay, I'm fine. Why? Oh shit! Nice chout. Am I too far? Too far. Yeah, he got up too soon. Alright. We did our science. It's fine. It's all just levels for 60 anyway. None of it matters. I've got enough vigor. What kind of bread? Oh, the type of bread that I specialize in is focaccia. I make very good focaccia bread. Ow. When Vike wants you to die, you die. I'm not much of a meat eater. I like poultry and fish, but something the easiest way to describe it is like if it's a mammal, I'm not inclined to eat it. But all the rest of that does sound quite nice. Swap that with some turkey or something. Ow, was that a stam? Oh, God. Horse is delicious. Not a good trade for me. Oh, right. Oh! I survived the first little hit, but it's such horse shit. Oh, wait, I need to read that. I need to read what you typed. Okay. Focaccia, drizzle olive oil on the top, some anchovies, olives, roasted peppers, and feta. Oh, my God, dude. Oh. I just had a very visceral reaction to that. You know what? I'm actually going to try and recreate as much of that as possible after stream ends. That spoke to my soul. Oh, I couldn't strafe because the wall was there. Nice try, bitch. No, don't buff yourself. Now. Stamina. Ain't no way. Heal skip. That's crazy. Yeah. All right. Are you ready for the synergy? Called routing. Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Another NPC boss. And a charge. Yeah, this game was, like, very over at the start, just, like, with all the crazy shit happening. But I would not trade. I would not trade that. By the way, nobody mention it to blanks when the game ends. Looking at you guys. Don't mention that I was distracted and doing dumb shit. Nobody wants to win a game and then be like, oh yeah, I was totally not paying attention on the other side. Like, no. Why am I going this way? That's a good question. That's a good question. That guy. I think we all know that I'm not currently thinking about bingo squares. I'm thinking about Ike's flatbread. I think we all know at this point. Yeah. No. Yeah, oh yeah, this game's very done. I'm behind by 4. I don't have, like, a whole lot of prio or whatever. Whatever little advantage I had from having some more weapon upgrades early while we were just, like, fluffing about, it's, that advantage is gone. I did catch up. Like, we remember what the start of this game looked like. It was atrocious. Oh yeah, there's also Top's key. Probably should have grabbed that Grace, huh? Gaming out of our minds. It's fine. I got the grace down the hill. Nobody panic. You bet on blanks. Smart call, I guess. Was it like really heavily weighted one way or the other? Or is this? That's 5. Yeah, these are the last 2. I occasionally check in once the bet is over to see what it was, but I don't check before the match. Whenever it's all believers, you put 5K on the opposite. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to have a balance. Alright, we do grab this grace for paintings. He probably thinks that the Daggerclaw Fist boss was Radon, so he's probably not going for Glovewort Bell Bearings, or... Oh wait, he did just do Watchdogs. When did he do that? Oh, that was while I was fighting Vike. Eh. What else did he do? Oh, he did Invaders. Fair enough. I don't need capital for any reason, so I'm not like super inclined to return Top's key right now. Might try and... Oh, we're skipping songs with that particular slur in them. I think I'm gonna go Estelle. Try and get the level 60 off of it. I think it's going to require a little bit more than just this Estelle. If I'm him, I'm reading that as paintings progress, so I would not be surprised if he leaves me paintings. Hysterical. This is why we look where we're running. I mean, that is a big part of it. We did science. We learned things. I don't know how much money Stream Mimic Tier gives. It might be enough with this Estelle. Or I just do both Estelles right away. Yeah. Yep. Probably Wild Strikes. Yeah, I'll be looking to do Stream Mimic Tier either after this or after the second Estelle. I don't exactly know. Spinning Chain. Yes. That is 100% correct. Stream Mimic Tier is like 50, 60k. Okay. We'll see what I'm looking like. How much are level up costs right now? 16. I'm at 58. This might be enough. You always gotta quit out here, otherwise he enters the door. He enters the fight with you, which is not cool. Well, we need both. We need all of it. We need a lot of the squares that are remaining. My ass, dog. It's gonna hurt. I think my flasks are unbelievable. Can I get 2 in? Give me that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really hard to get satisfaction out of other games' combat, in particular. Oh my god, this guy. What's happening? We panic roll. Is that a double hit? I rolled, bro. That's a good attack to get. He hasn't been doing a lot of arm sweeping. He's been doing a lot of this. Ow. And a lot of this. This one I don't mind. What? That's crazy. I, like, literally rolled. I feel like he literally grabbed me mid-roll. Alright, well. That's a pretty big time loss. Yeah, literal roll catch. Hippo ass garbage hitbox. Yeah. I mean, the hippo one is fine now. That launch, it was pretty terrible. Alright, this time he's not going to stall as much. And it's going to be fine. That's a pity. That's level 60 for him. GG's. Ah, itchy nose. Hello. How was that not level 60 for him? Okay, there it is. GG's.
GG's, Mr. Jack. Good, I think that was a good effort for sure. Like, towards the back half. I definitely had to not be so lazy with splitting prow and everything. I was getting a little bit worried there for a moment.
Yeah, you played a nice game.
You as well.
Oh, I don't know. I got off to a pretty slow start. I was having a heck of a time finding a weapon to do dagger claw fists with, so I pivoted to other things. You snipe me on NPC, friendly NPCs. Snipe me on limb grave bosses.
Yeah. I hope that you weren't in the middle of a fight when I asked you to pause, because...
Nah, I was running through Stormvale.
Okay.
Okay, that I had a
felt
frame
really bad if you're in the
drop
middle of a fight
right
like
as he
that,
grabbed
with
me.
your boss, stuff like that.
Crazy shit.
But yeah, my start was kind of what I wanted. I went for Sleeping Golem Rush. I don't know if you were really eyeballing that at all, but I did Smithing 12? No, Smithing 9. I did Smithing 9, then I went towards Golem. And then from there, I was like, okay, let me set up now. And so I set up, doing like the normal route. Then I got Moon. And then from that point, I was like, surely he just goes Deathrite Bird, Limgrave bosses to block the diagonal. But I went for the Kayla Deathrite Bird, which I guess isn't too bad because I had Stone Club.
Yeah, it's not that highly scaled or anything. It's mostly
No.
like the arena is a bit ass.
Yeah, that one was fine. And then yeah, for the 4 bosses, I just did Stem Shade, Deathrite Bird, O'Neil, and Night Scout. How did you read the board? Did you think it was like a board where you had to do the fist only, like Dagger's Claws Fist?
Good question. I was a bit lost, I would say. I just kind of like... I did like the... Like I tried to kill Boggart for a fist. Stone Club was not good enough.
I was thinking about that.
So that was an incident. I did round table hold check for a fist. It wasn't good enough. Then
Like by the invader?
Yeah. And then I was just kind of like, well, shit, I guess I'll just, like, go +9 and see how bad you run away with the game. And see what happens. And try and fight my way back in from there, so...
I mean, it was still a good effort. Like, you definitely still had some good moves. Like, you definitely were able to get the right squares to build a little bit of pressure on me to stop splitting progress on so many things at once. So, that definitely was like it was a good way to claw it back for sure. Like, I definitely had a couple moments where I was like, okay, I need to make sure I don't die here. Like, I had to make sure I didn't have any major incidents. Did you... So what fist did you end up using? Sorry, I don't know if I caught that.
I wound up using Dry Leaf Arts.
Yeah,
which was
I found that
nice for BBK and stuff, but...
Yes. Yeah,
it was not good for a rush. It was like, oh, this is +22 now, and I don't care.
Yeah, Dry Leaf Arts is good for niche things, but yeah, it's definitely not like a main weapon for the run. I found that too. So I was like, oh, I'll get this, and then you marked the fist square, and I was like, oh, okay. Next square, I guess. Yeah, kind of an early game board, honestly, in my opinion. How was Apostle? Were you like +9 for that? +9 Summer?
Yeah, it was very chill.
Because every time that I try Apostle on low levels or like low, upgrades, I get kind of griefed by Apostle.
I used to struggle with him a lot more than I do now. I think it's mostly about just like kind of being patient in the fight.
Yeah.
Not trying to... Like, as a DLC player, I want to have, like, everyone's movesets, like, memorized, and like have all the nice punishes and things, but it's pretty tough on Apostle to do that. Like, he's got a lot of roll catches and stuff, so it's better just to like play the fight slow and safe. And then rely on the second phase script.
Were you ever considering pushing row 5 before I got the fist only kill?
Considering, sure, but like not. I didn't have progress on any of it.
That was why I went to, like, when I was going from the NPCs, I set up Saints Bridge first in case you were already doing it, and then I went for the NPCs. Because, like, Saints Bridge is next to Alex. He was still there for whatever reason. I guess because I didn't start the Radon Festival yet. But I set up Alex, and then I did him right after I got the Grace. And then I did Bach and then Bernie.
Okay. I was thinking that you would be doing the route of trying to synergize friendly NPCs with Bloodhound Knight Blythe, and when I was sniped on it, I was like pulling up to Yura, and I was like, I might be able to win this still, and so I rushed it pretty hard.
So how does this synergize with Blythe? Does Kali count as a friendly NPC, like a non-merchant?
No, it's just the route is nice. Like if you kill Yura.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're like right over there.
I see. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
think
just
for
like
me,
port back, kill Vare, run over to Yura, kill him, and then you're like right there. So you grab the Grace,
Yeah,
and then
that
you can
makes
kill
sense,
Kale
I
if you
guess.
want.
That makes sense. I think for me, I just valued a row 5 block, and there's like BBK. There's what else is there? The Invaders, the Watchdog. So I just kind of valued that like Rot View Balcony route. So I ended up grabbing that Grace.
Usually I go
pretty early
to the physic through like the Grace in your patches, like paintings and things like that.
So the one near Patches is actually like north, correct?
No. That like the one really near Patches, like between Duelist and Patches, that one.
I see. Yes, the one by that like broken fragment at Faramazula. I see. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just thought because Saints Bridge is an alright Grace to have to progress towards that way, but maybe the one toward by the Artist Shack was better because that there's a painting on the board too.
Yeah, you were closer to Invaders and Watchdogs by doing that, though, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. I feel like this was one of those games where, like, not much really happened. Like, it was just kind of like you did your squares, I did my squares, and I just turned out to have more squares. Like, I feel like there wasn't, like, a whole lot going on this game. Maybe you feel differently, but...
No, I'd agree.
With DLC, I feel like there's way more back and forth of who has progress towards access to what. Like, I don't know, I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of that happening this game, but...
You can have square or like games in base game that look close square total wise, but like literally there was no shot for one player to win.
Based on the squares the player had, yeah.
Yeah,
Based on like
it's just like
the other player did progress so much.
Yeah, it's like it was a like 13-10 game. That sounds really close, but like the final squares were in like capital or something, and it's just like there's.
It's hard to catch up.
Yeah.
I can't decide between the club or the Dryleaf Arts for Millennia. I don't think either would work very well.
Yeah, that both sounds pretty shit.
Huh. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, I kind of hate boards like this that are so snowbally with like bosses in areas. Like, they're in such good position too.
bosses in areas is not my favorite concept to be overrepresented, but I do think it's better than, I don't know, these like Borealis, Elemer, Apostle, like these pretty fast kill squares that like once you get +9, you just kind of like bang out super quick. Like whoever gets +9 first just has like a massive advantage on just like hoovering up a ton of quick things. Sometimes it's not the board for that, but like it's, I don't know. The format feels weird.
Do you prefer the DLC over the base game?
I like the mod for the base game. I think I prefer the base game mod, but I prefer the DLC square set, I would say. I
would agree.
I think the base game square set could use a little bit of refactoring for the future.
Is this like kind of the same square set as Season 2?
Definitely not. Not at all, because there were no unlocked graces in Season 2.
I see. Same as Season 3 then, right? Or like pretty similar to Season 3.
I don't know how he did the base game squares for Season 5, but this is basically just Season 5, just without the combo squares.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, can you believe that? There was a bingo without unlocked graces.
Oh, your head note sequel? Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and hanging out. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you again.
I remember watching Season 1 of Brawlers with, like, the samurai start, like, oh, man. Like, that was...
Yeah.
It's so bare bones. Looking at what it is now is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the mods have gotten so much more sophisticated. The plays so much better. Strategy so much deeper. Come a long way.
This club is not too bad. I wouldn't prefer this club, but if it had frost on it, really wouldn't mind using it.
Okay, so it looks like Stray Mimic Tier would have been enough with that. I also spaced out and didn't realize that you had marked the arcane square, and I dumped like 20 arcane.
Oh, shit. That'll do it.
Yeah. Someone in chat was like, Jack, please do not dump any more arcane, please. I was like, what, why? Oh, yeah. You marked it like while I was in bike, I think? No, while I was in BBK. It was like during a fight, and I just like didn't register that the square was gone.
That's funny.
Yeah. But, you know, it's kind of at the point where it's one of those games where I was kind of feeling cooked anyway, so I was just like chillaxing.
Yeah.
So,
I was also doing some testing there. I was like, oh, is Estelle enough to get me level 60? We were doing the math and stuff, so one of those like, can I do this? Like, is this legal games, you know?
Yeah, I was doing the exact same thing, in fact.
Because, I mean, Estelle's gives you decent money, but it's not nearly as much as you think it would be.
Yeah, 200k or something? 220?
Yeah, it's something like that. With foot as well, it's like...
Oh, yeah, I forgot a foot.
Great. 1, 2, look at this chat. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! Show that the insane clones dodge. You just literally walk backwards and forwards.
Do you use like Stone Club like the whole game?
Yep, the entire time.
Okay. I don't
know, like I feel like
Great Sword of Solitude. I'm not a huge fan of this weapon, but it's okay. It's a bit of a dry seed, I felt.
Yeah, I feel like for me, it's so hard to like switch weapons when I already find something that I like. Like I don't really want anything else. Like I got everything I need.
I mean, I'll switch if it's like if it's like a big upgrade or something. But I also don't want to like meet new stat requirements. So if I happen to have the stats, like I'm much more inclined to swap.
Yes, I would agree. Dude, I feel like 30 Arcane is one of those squares. It's like the one that screws you over the hardest because there's like no good Arcane weapons.
Some Remembrance weapons, like if you have Memby
Like
Memby.
Moat Spear, maybe. Yeah. What other Arcane weapons would you
Morgoth's
say would
sword is a pretty good one.
Oh, that one's pretty good. You're right. Yes, I would agree with that one's pretty good. Memby, he means Remembrance boss with Remembrance weapon. So like I kill Melania, then I get her weapon, and I do like God with it or something like that. But usually they're pretty bad. That's the kind of the point of the square. They're bad and they require stats. Now in DLC, the best weapon nearly in the game, the best weapons in the game, is a Memby weapon. And it's guaranteed. So that's a thing.
Sword Lance Believer.
I think it's like one of the best weapons for the DLC, personally.
It's...
At least for like Bale, Dragon, stuff like that. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I think with like the better greases in the shop now, it gets a little bit more value by virtue of like not being able to be attuned with like
right.
you used Impaling Thrust, right? Because the charge R2 is shit, so like you have to get your extra damage in somehow. So like greases, the better damage greases, all that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like this season for DLC. I mean, I'm glad that we were getting randomized starting classes like confirmed for DLC. Because I was gonna.
Oh.
It's not live yet, but there is a version that like has randomized weapons that he was trying out.
I feel like he said that he was like or like did he even say anything? I feel like Tom or CBD was like, we should have this, and then it was just like radio silence.
In his return stream, he talked about doing that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm glad that we're
the
gonna
thing
have
that
that.
I'm most excited for about that is getting classes with armor. Not having to run around buck-ass naked. That I am excited for. Also won't have characters like all look exactly the same.
There'll be even like the variety of like the base game having like you know, different drip every game makes it feel more replayable.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna ask about Soldier of Godric. People were saying in chat that you need to have 30 total strength and dex to deal 6 damage. I had 27, but with Rakshasa it was 6, I guess.
Huh. Interesting.
So I wonder if that little tiny 2% is enough to be 6 damage.
That's very weird.
Yeah. Six damage with tap R2s. Oh, I was doing 6 with the charge R2s. I see.
Okay.
Okay. Because they were saying like, oh, do tap R2 into follow-up. I'm like, this is actually disappearing. It was only doing 10 damage. I was like, I can use 6 per charge R2 or 10 per like 5 seconds. But I guess because of the taps, doing 6, that would be good.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually a pretty fun fight, I think. With all
it's a
the
good
strafes and
I like
jumps
it.
and things.
I think Soldier of Godric's definitely a pretty solid square. Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you know the fast deload for Sanguine Noble and Snowfield?
Yes.
Would you be willing to help me out with that?
Yes. Let me die to Melania real quick. Yeah, okay, I did die to Melania.
Okay, so I'll start heading over there, I guess, if you want to watch my stream. I can also just, I guess it'll be easier if I stream it in Discord. More live.
Sure.
So I'm heading towards. This is the wrong way. It's this way.
Yeah. So basically,
Also, is the invasion box close to where I'm
relatively.
right now?
Yeah. Stay very far left, basically. So like you see, kind of the tallest tree on the left of where you're headed. Kind of head that way. Yeah.
There's an invisible dragonkin right here, though. That's my only concern about that.
He doesn't really hit you ever.
Okay.
So basically, you head towards the left of that tree, and then you will trigger the invasion at some point, and you basically head kind of 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock from your current heading, and you will despawn him there. So
like this, like west kind of.
Yeah. You can just kind of keep going straight, and then he'll spawn in here, and then maybe a little bit more 11 o'clock now.
Like that, or
left.
The other way, this way.
Yeah, a bit more. Go around this, yeah, and then it's there'll be like some low ground.
Oh, this right here, this low ground over here.
This is where he despawns.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. And then from here, you just go to the teleporter.
Yep, and then it's just around the corner and down. Or sorry. Along the cliff side. Yeah. You got it from here.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Learning, true.
Yeah.
That's what I've been meaning to practice, but
I am very glad we have a culture of tech sharing in the bingo community. Don't gotta like creep on people's streams for the goods.
If you ever needed help with something, I would be more than willing to help.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that kind of culture it incites a more friendly competition.
Yeah. No strat hoarding, Tom.
How are you feeling about matches? Are you gonna head off now?
I think I'm gonna be done for the night. So
okay.
I'll send my people your way though. If you find
thank you. Yeah,
opponent.
I'll probably keep going.
Yeah. All right. Catch you later. GG's.
GG's. Bye.
Bye. All right, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. We're gonna go raid blanks. I'm going for that focaccia. I am going for that flatbread. It's gonna be amazing. We'll be back tomorrow again. Monday, Thursday are days off, but the competition is coming, so it's not that much further away. Gotta be sharp. Gotta be ready. I'm feeling good. Feeling okay. Yeah. Looking forward to it. All right. Go say hi to Blanks. Thank you all so much for the generosity and the follows and the insane amount of subs. Holy shit. I could not even keep track. Could not even remotely keep track. But, yeah. Thanks again. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.